nighttime of love, it's on and unwind. Any types to rise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, it's on and unwind. Any types to rise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, yeah.
Hello? Hold on. Hold on. So, I lied. I was gonna stream earlier today. I said it last night too. I was like, oh, I'll be back sometime today, and then I didn't stream today, like earlier in the day. And I don't know, it was weird. I don't know why I was so tired, because like I didn't stay up particularly late. Like I was in bed by, I don't know, 4, because I was able to start tracking my sleep in Pokemon Sleep. So it was before 4. I don't know what time I actually fell asleep though. But I had to take my brothers to school this morning, and I wasn't sure if I was going to or not. Like I didn't know, and then I woke up at like 7:30ish, and I checked my phone, and my mom was like, "Hey, can you take the twins to school?" And I was like, "Okay." And then I took them to school, and then when I came back, I was tired, and I ate breakfast. I had like a few donuts, and then I didn't stay up like super, I don't know. I don't remember when I actually went back to sleep, but it was like I wasn't like up for super long, but I didn't get up till like 2. Like I remember I woke up at like 11:30 because my alarm went off again for like, hey, feed Snorlax. And then I was like, I'm not feeding Snorlax. I'm going back to sleep like I did yesterday. And then I woke up at like 11:50, and I was like, what time is it? And it was like 11:50, like yesterday. And I was like, all right, fine, I'll feed Snorlax. And then I fed Snorlax, and then I went back to sleep because I was like, it's only been like 20 minutes. And I'm still like, it was like kind of tired of like, you know, I only got a few hours of sleep, even though by that time I had like, I don't know, at least 5 hours of sleep total, I think. And then hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I went back to sleep and woke up at like 2:20 something, and I was like, dude, what the heck? Like, how is it so late already? I thought like I would be up by like 1. Cause even yesterday I was like, yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. Cause even like I was like, I would have to wake up super late or something to not stream, because, and I was like, even if I don't get up till like 12, like if I don't get up till noon, that's still plenty of time to do like a few hours of a stream, and then do a little bit of studying, and then like eat dinner and maybe take another nap, which I did, and then stream again. And but yeah, whatever. Anyway, I woke up at like 2:20 ish, and I was like, whoa, like what the heck? And then I got up, and then I got like, I didn't eat until like 4 ish. What I got up and I was like, I watched a few things. I didn't play anything, but oh, and I didn't even study too. That was the other thing. It's like, by the time I actually like figured out what I wanted to eat and went and got it, which was Five Guys, which was like, dude, Five Guys is like, Five Guys is not worth the money. Like, it's too expensive, or it's not worth, I don't know, it's not worth it. And because like, so I was going to get it delivered, because I was like, I'm tired, I don't want to go anywhere, I'm just gonna get it delivered, because I was like, I don't want to have to like drive and then come back and like, you know, do all that. I would rather order it, because I was like, it's too late to stream, so I'm just gonna study, which I didn't even end up doing. But like, yeah, like by the time I was like, I opened up DoorDash or something, one of the I think it was DoorDash. I think I only have DoorDash on my phone. I think I have like Uber and I think I just have Uber and Lyft, but I don't have Uber Eats. But anyway, I was like, let me get Five Guys delivered, and then it said one bacon burger or whatever would be like $17.95, and I was like, bro, that's not real. That can't be real. And I was like, let me look on their website. And then I went to Five Guys' website, and a burger, the bacon burger, whatever, is $13.95 if you don't use DoorDash. I was like, bro, like they charge you, because like the DoorDash app was even like, it was like $5.99 for delivery, like a $6 delivery fee, and then it said like plus like service charge or something else, and I was like, okay, like whatever, like that's like the highest you can be, I think, for like a delivery fee. But I was like, whatever, like I'm gonna get a burger from Five Guys, no matter what. So like, I don't know, I guess I'll eat the $6, but who, like, whatever. And then I saw the like $18 burger price, and I was like, I'm not gonna pay $6 and then $18 for a burger. And then, yeah, like I said, then I went and like looked at the website, and it was $13.95 on the website, which I was like, okay, wait, they're charging me $6 to get it delivered, and then an extra $4 on top of that for just the burger, because I was gonna get a burger, fries, and a milkshake. And I was like, I just like ordered it on the website for pickup, because I was like, whatever, I'm not getting this delivered. Like, I'd be fine paying the $6 if everything else was the same, but I'm not gonna pay $6 on top of like an extra charge. Like, I've always known they've done that, like, you know, they charge you more for each, you know, item. But like, to see that, I was like, what the heck? Like, I don't know. Kind of insane. But yeah, then I just ordered it for pickup on the web, or yeah, through their website. And my total, I got the bacon like cheeseburger, whatever, with a regular sized Cajun fries and a regular sized milkshake, and it was $33 and like change. And I was like, that is absurd. Like, I'm still gonna get it and I'm still gonna eat it, but that is like insane. $33 for a mediocre burger and like super salty fries. The milkshake was fine, but never again. At least not for a long time. Because like that's how that. Every time I eat Five Guys, it goes down the same way. It's, wow, this is extremely expensive. I'm gonna do it anyway, and then I do it, and I'm like, that was not worth it. And then a year or more passes, and I'm like, I haven't had Five Guys in a long time. Is it actually not worth the price? And then I do it again, and I'm like, yep, nope, it is not worth the price. Because for like $33, I could like sit down in a nice like burger place and get like a real good burger and fries and a drink and like probably even dessert. And yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, bro, like, why did I do this again? But whatever. Anyway, and then yeah, like by the time I got back and like ate my food, it was like 4 already. And I was like, I don't know where the time went. Like, like right now, I'm like, I don't know where the time went. Cause I didn't really do anything, and I didn't watch anything that was like time consuming. I don't know. But yeah, like by the time I finished eating, it was like 4 or something, 4:30. And I was like, okay, well, I could study, or I could just watch stuff. And then like started watching stuff, and then around 6 o'clock I was like, all right, I'm gonna take a nap, because I don't know why I was so tired today. Like I was saying, I slept like extra, and then like I woke up late, and then after even waking up late, I was like, I don't know. I lost my time, and then I was still like, I'm gonna take a nap, and then yeah, it was like 6-ish, and then crawled into bed, and then my phone was like, hey, Vinny's streaming, and I was like, oh. And I just like, cause I like, my mouse is wireless, I unplug it, take it to my bed so I can like control my PC from my bed, and then I put his stream on, and fell back asleep. Well, I didn't even fall asleep yet, but like put it on and then rolled over and went to sleep. Like I was like getting ready to sleep when he started streaming, and then I was like, oh, let me roll over, put that on, and then roll back over and go to sleep. And then I woke up like just as he was finishing. Like it was like, or he had finished the game. I didn't see like the last bit. I saw like one part. Like I know I woke up and like he was laughing, and I was like, what? Like, I don't know, it woke me up. It wasn't like super loud either. It just like, I happened to wake up and roll over, and there's this like horse NPC or moose NPC that he's like a bartender or something, but like he was fixing Arzette's sword, because Vinny was playing Arzette, and he just like took forever, and it like, I'm sure that was the whole bit, but like Vinny was laughing real hard at it. And I don't know, I was like, oh, that's kind of funny, but I'm going back to sleep. And then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up, and it was I don't know what, like yesterday when he streamed, he played, like when he goes on a break, like between games and stuff like that, or segments, he plays a song. And yesterday he played his song. I don't remember. It was like, every day is the worst day of my life, or something like that is the name of the song, or at least that was the lyrics to the song. And it was just the guy being like, every day is the worst day of my life, over and over again. And tonight he played another song from them, but I didn't know that at first. Like I woke up and I heard the song, and I was like, they kind of sound like it kind of sounds like the band from last night, but also like, I don't know who it is, but it kind of reminded me of the Cranberries. But I was like, it's not the Cranberries, but it like at least in my like half asleepness, I was like, it kind of sounds like the Cranberries. I've never heard the song, because I listened to like a good chunk of the Cranberries. But anyway, he came back and was like, yeah, that's that same band from last night, and then like talked about whatever, and then started playing Chrono Trigger, and I was like, I'm not watching this because I can't. I was gonna watch his whole playthrough because I was like, I do want to play Chrono Trigger at some point. So when he started playing it, I was like, oh, like it'd be like maybe not just as good to watch him play, but he's a big Chrono Trigger fan, and so it'd be probably pretty cool to watch that instead of a playthrough. And then I started watching his first session, and I was like, no, I'm gonna play this myself. I don't want to spoil myself, so and I stopped watching. And then every time he streamed it, I haven't watched because I want to play it myself. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, he started playing Chrono Trigger, and I was like, all right, I gotta watch something else. And so I started watching Lily Hops because she was playing Spelunky 2. And then Aiko started streaming, and I was like, oh, like, let me watch Aiko. And then I couldn't hear anything he said because my volume was too low. Because like I always turn my speakers down when I go to bed, so that like the loudest the thing can be is not that loud. And then sometimes it's still too loud, so I'll turn it down. Like Vinny's stream was like, it wasn't loud, but I was like, this is too loud to go to sleep to. So like I took it down to like 50% volume on the Twitch player. And then yeah, then I was like, oh, like my volume's too low, so I turned it up, and it was still too low, and I was like, dang it. But I was like, whatever. I just like watched for a few minutes and then rolled back over and went to sleep again, and then finally woke up at like for real at like, sorry, I hit the mic again. Thought I hit the gain knob, but I didn't. But anyway, finally got up at like 9:30 ish. And yeah, and now I'm playing the video game. I'm kind of annoyed though. Like today you just like disappeared, and I'm like real frustrated because like, and like I don't know, like I think it's because I had to take my brothers to school and like interrupting my sleep like that. Because like I said, I didn't stay up particularly long when I got back. Like got back at like 8, I don't know, 8:20ish or something, 8:20ish, and then ate a few donuts. I don't even remember what I watched, but I'm sure like I watched a couple videos, like a few VTuber clips or something, and then went back to sleep. But like I don't feel like I slept that long. Like I don't know. Like I was saying, I think because my sleep got interrupted like that, and I had to go do that. Because like I don't know, we left at like 7:45, so it wasn't like I was gone for that long or had to take that long. But it was one of the things like they go to their dad's, so I had to take them to their dad's to drop off all their stuff, and then took them to school. So that added like, I don't know, like 15 minutes to the total time or whatever. But it wasn't like, I don't know, it wasn't that long. And like I'm just like, I don't, like I'm sitting here like, what did I like? What, I didn't do anything today, but how? Like, because even on days when I don't do anything, I'm just like, yeah, I kind of just like watched, you know, a movie or movies or shows, or I don't know, like I wasted the day. But today I'm just like, right now I'm just like, I just lost the day. I have no idea where any of the time went other than just the sleeping, and I don't know why, because I didn't stay up late and I didn't like not get good sleep yesterday, but whatever. Anyway, tomorrow for sure I will stream during the day, because like I should be able to just sleep, you know, after I'm done streaming, and then wake up and be like, it's daytime, and then stream. Because I literally like, I clicked on my dashboard or whatever, my stream manager. I clicked the edit stream info to make sure I had that open, so that when I would go to stream, I would remember like, oh, I gotta change the title and the game, so that I, you know, don't stream under the wrong category. And then like when I sat down to stream this, I pulled that up, and then it was like that, and I was like, oh, see, like I I didn't even see that because I didn't even like look at my stream manager at all because I just like had no intention to stream because I was like, it's already 2:30. I can't stream now because if I stream now, by the time I'm done, it'll be like 5, and I gotta eat, and then I won't be able to study at all. And then like I said, I didn't even study, and I was just like right now I'm like annoyed because I'm like, bro, what a waste of a day. It's the first time I've actually felt like I've wasted a day in a long time. Cause like it wasn't even good sleep. Like like I still took a nap. I was still tired and like, yeah, whatever. Anyway, annoying. I didn't even play gacha games. Like all I did was, like all I can remember doing was playing Pokemon Sleep and catching an Eevee, and then that's it. Man. I'm not really tired, but I'm definitely like low energy right now. I mean, I'm always low energy. That's my thing. I mean, not really, but hopefully I have enough energy to play for a decent chunk and get through, like I want to get to and through the full moon and like even play more than that, because like I don't want to go for like a good like 4 or 5 hours. Elementary school dorm? What? We're just cool like that. Nod. I'm definitely gonna hang out with what's her name, Maya. Is this? I don't remember what days are the sale days here. Because Mondays is a cops day. Maybe it's Saturday. I don't know. Also, I forgot that I saved these people. Like, I looked at the sign, I was like, okay, cool, I saved those people. But I, like, didn't think there was going to be a reward or anything. I came in here to sell my stuff. Okay. I feel like I might be getting to a point where I don't need money anymore. Like every time I go into Tartarus and stuff, I'll come out with more and more and like not have much to spend it on. I wonder if I can turn up the difficulty. I don't want to, just because like I have a weird oh, I can. Oh, I can turn it down, but I can't turn it up. I don't remember. I know there's one more difficulty that like harder than this, but I don't remember there being a peaceful difficulty. I thought there was only like normal, easy. That's BS. Anyway, that milkshake I had, I'm surprised. My stomach's fine after that. Because I was expecting to get a little bit of a reaction, a little bit of a lactose intolerance. But I've been fine. It was good. Like I was like, the milkshake was probably the best part. Like the burger, like I said, the burger was fine. Like the one thing I do like about Five Guys is they have like a million toppings, and you can pick whatever you want. And wait, did I collect my plants already? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's nice to be able to like customize your burger like that, but at the same time, you have to like, you'd have to get like everything and extra of everything to actually make it worth like 14 bucks. But the milkshake, it was like 6 or 7 bucks. I mean, it's still too expensive, but it's the same thing. Like, you can add in as many things as you want. And so if you add in everything, which is like, I was tempted to do that, of just like add in everything, because it's like Oreo cream, Oreo, salted caramel, chocolate, peanut butter cups, banana, peanut butter, like all these things. And I was like, what if I clicked on everything? But I was like, it'd probably be an abomination that is. Also, that was kind of cool. He like changed the music, or like, well, it didn't change the game music, but he like messed with his little like iPod thing. Like he was like skipping the song or something. But he's not even wearing the headphones. Maybe he was just looking at it or adjusting it. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, the milkshake. I got chocolate, peanut butter, and then peanut butter cups, and it was good. But like I said, it was not worth 7 bucks. I could have got, I don't know, a milkshake from, I don't know, Jack in the Box. Without, I mean, it wouldn't come with all the toppings, but, or I could have just gotten a Cold Stone and got like a higher quality milkshake with, you know, toppings and stuff like that, for the same price. Or I could have gone to a Yogurt Mill or something else and gotten like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta remember not to get Five Guys again. Like, yeah, it was just $33 for a burger, fries, and a milkshake. That's like, I could have got, I don't know, 2 quarter-pounder meals and with milkshakes for McDonald's for the same price or less. You know, or I could have went to Taco Bell, got a couple of big old boxes. I could have gotten like 2 pizzas, because that was the other thing. I was like thinking about getting pizza. I'm probably gonna get pizza tomorrow, maybe Friday. But man, my ear. I don't know. Like it was pizza or Five Guys today, and it might be pizza tomorrow or pizza on Friday. But definitely pizza coming soon, because I haven't. And it's gonna be like Pizza Hut pizza, like greasy, nasty pizza. Because I've had plenty of higher quality pizzas. It's time for a greasy, gross pizza. But whatever. Oh, I should have saved on the same one. Whatever. Oh, nice. I thought I checked this already, and it was gonna say we're not leveling up, but cool. Man, I've never, like, there's a whole like endorphins when you work out thing. I don't know if I just don't get that or what, but like after I work out, I'm never like, man, that felt good. It's always like, okay, now I feel gross and I want to take a shower and like never move again. My nose. What bastard? The puppy today was extra annoying. Like he just like kept barking, like at just noises. Like someone, it sounded like someone was moving their like trash can to the curb or from the curb, and he started barking because of that. And I was like, that's annoying. And then there's something else. I don't know, but both times woke me up, and I was like, I hate dogs. And I said this last night. I was like, I don't actually hate dogs, but like, I think I just hate having a dog. Like, I love, like, my brother's dog when he brings it around. I love her. Like, everyone else's dogs I love. But whenever we have our own, I'm just like, bro, like, I don't want, like, cause I never want him. I never, like, like the last 3 dogs. Well, actually, 3 dogs ago, I loved that dog. But the last 2 dogs, like this one and the one before, I'm like, I just don't want anything to do with them, cause like, I don't know. Nobody else does. That's the thing. And so I'm like, why are these dogs here if nobody's taking care of them except me? Like this whole last week, and more. I've fed this puppy, and like in the morning and in the evening, and like changed his pads and like done everything. And it's like, what? Why? Like, this isn't my dog. I don't want this dog. Cause like, I don't know. He's fun. He's cute and he's fun to play with when I want to play with him. But he always wants to play, and he's always like biting my feet, licking my feet, jumping all over me. And I'm just like, I have to like make a bunch of noise to scare him off so that he leaves me alone. And then he'll like run off and then like sit and watch and then run back over as soon as I stop. Like, I was talking about it, I had like a Tupperware thing and a spoon, and I was like, you know, like drumming on it to scare him away. And as soon as I put it down, he runs back over because he's like, oh, he's not gonna do it again. He can't do it again. He put the thing down. Then I have to like keep doing that, or like put him on the couch because he's too scared to, like, I don't know why, like, he's kind of stupid, because I'll put him on the couch and he's too scared to jump down, but sometimes he's like not too scared. Like, I'll put him on and he'll like run back and forth all excited, and he'll jump off. But then sometimes I put him up there and he'll run back and forth and he'll be too scared to jump off. So like, when I want him off me, I put him up there and I just like hope he'll be too scared this time to jump off. And like I said, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm just like, what? Like, he's gonna be the new Pepper. Like, it's gonna just be Pepper again. Like I was saying, I was like, everyone loves him, or you know, loved him because he was a puppy and it's like the new dog and stuff like that. But everyone's already tired of him. Like, everyone else is like, okay, like the honeymoon phase has worn off. Who cares about this dog anymore? And so now it's like on me because no one else wants to take care of him. And like I said, it's just like Pepper. It's the same thing of the last dog, of just like, now I'm just gonna be sitting here, you know, taking care of him like I was her, because no one else will, and I'm just gonna like resent them more and more and more, resent him more and more and more, until finally, like, we get rid of him. And then it's just gonna be like, why do we keep, like, and like, that's what I said when we got him. I was like, why? Like what's, like, this is not gonna be different. And then, you know, my mom is like, oh no, he's gonna be smaller, it'll be easier and blah, blah. I'm like, that's not what happened with Pepper. Like, Pepper didn't get too big or something. I mean, part of it was she was too big and we didn't have the space for her, but like, nobody wanted her in the first place. Like, after the honeymoon phase of having a new puppy wore off, it, like, everyone was like, okay, I want nothing to do with this dog anymore. Like, I don't want to be the one who has to, you know, take care of her, or change her puppy pads, or, you know, feed her, give her water, like this and that. And then, you know, it falls to me because I'm like, I feel bad, and I'm like, this animal needs to eat, it needs water, it needs like a clean space, and it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm already tired of it. Like, I'm just like, I don't want this dog, and I don't want to do that. So like because today my mom texted me at like 6:30, like literally I was like trying to go to sleep, and I get a text and wake up, and I'm like annoyed because I'm like, I already know what this says, and it's, hey, can you feed the puppy? And it's like, yep. And so then I got up and fed him, and I would like looked at his pads, and I was like, these pads need to be changed because they're like shredded up. Because like, that's the other thing, is like, he keeps just like shredding. Like, he'll pee on them and poop on them, and then just like play with them, like just like shred them up and drag them around and stuff like that. And I was like, I'm not gonna change those. I'm just gonna leave those and let her deal with it, because like, she wants a dog. Like, she can deal with that. Like, that, like, yeah. And then I went back to bed, and then, like, half an hour later, I, like, kind of, like, woke up, and I was like, I'm going to change those pads. And then I got up and changed the pads, and was just like, why do I keep doing this? And picked up the poop, because there was poop that was, like, not on the pad, because I don't know if he moved the pad and then pooped, or pooped and then moved the pad and the poop fell off the pad, or what, but, like, there's poop just on the floor, and, like, in the spot where the pad would be, if he didn't drag it away. But whatever, anyway, it was just like, and then, yeah, like I said, I changed the pads, and I was like, why did I do that? Like, but I can literally just, I can't, like, I just feel too bad to not do it. And it sucks, because, like, yeah, I don't know. It's not my dog. I don't want him. Anyway, let me play this video game. He pwned. Is that 7? 6. Rafflecopter. I was talking about this before, like some other day, but there's a mod that changes my dialogue to, like, be less internet speak, and it's just like, how soulless can you be? Junpei the Wise.
バカじゃないの?
Some device, and then when we destroy it, Tartarus disappears. I actually don't remember what's at the top of Tartarus, or what makes Tartarus disappear. I'm trying to think, like, I feel like the final boss battle takes place on the roof here. But I might be misremembering. No, I feel like it takes place, well, I don't remember. I don't know. Like, part of me is like, no, it takes place on, like, a freeway or something. I don't remember. What do? Can't go to Tartarus. I wouldn't go to Tartarus, but nobody wants to hang out at the dorms. Let's say the school. I kind of want to do the computer thing, just so I have, like, all of them done. It's only going to give me 10 HP, I'm pretty sure, but... Muscle Sergeant. Not even 10 HP. Yeah, I don't know. I'm annoyed, like I was saying. Today was just a waste.
おはよう.
Cause yeah, I really wanted to play the Splatoon DLC, and then I was thinking about it. I still got to play through Xenoblade 3 DLC, the Future Redeemed. Ada Io Ada Dia. What? Natural magic, dude. Why am I so itchy? Holy moly. This guy. Dowsing. Oh my god. This guy, like. It's just like words, 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 words. Here's a quiz. Good job. Words, 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 words. And he's not really teaching me any. Well, I mean, maybe that's why I don't care. I was like, I feel like this is so, like, annoying because, like, I know what dowsing is. I don't know. This hair, bro. Hold on. It's like a beard hair. I was like, my ear keeps itching, but like there's no hair. And just now I was like, oh, there it is. Just a beard hair like tickling the inside of my ear. Maybe not the inside, but like a little like, I don't know. The edge of the hole, whatever. I don't even know what you call that. If there's a name for it. I guess it's just your ear. I feel like there's so little opportunities to actually get your academics up. Like it's just like study in the library, study in your room, or eat that meal. Whereas like Charm and Courage are like everywhere. Oh wait. Okay. I saw Yukari at the last second and was like, wait, was she blue? She's gray. Fuka, my beloved, who doesn't want to talk to me. Or actually, I don't want to talk to her. Because the game is like, bro, you're not brave enough to cook dinner with Fuka. I'm pretty sure I went to the nurse's office after Tartarus. But I don't remember. I hope I did. Let me buy another Taiyaki actually before I forget. Wait, no, I have one. Yeah. I can hang out with Odagiri. Part of me wants to finally go to the theater. It's been I don't remember what date the game started at, but it's been months. And I haven't gone to the movies. Even though it's one of the first things that it's like, hey, you can go to the movies. Should I should at least see what he has for sale.
どうす今日はいつもより安くしてやる
Okay, nothing really worth buying. Quarter pike.
ゆっくり見てそれでゆっくり見ていけ
I mean, this could be good. It's probably good. I mean, I should get her something better.
決まったかああ分かった
Yeah.
そいつでいいああ分かった
I'm not gonna sell that though. I mean, I should actually. I'm not gonna switch. 18 defense and lose all those stats. That's probably worth it actually.
間違いないああ分かったど何を探してる それでゆっくり見ていけ用は済んだのかまた来い
Okay. I probably shouldn't have upgraded Junpei. I was like, what's his name? Because I'm not going to be using him anytime soon. But he's equipped at least. Actually, I kind of want to hang out with Maiko. I was going to say I was going to do the... go to the theater if Odagiri doesn't want to level up. If he doesn't want to level up, go to the theater because it'll be kind of a waste of a day. But then it's like, well, I can hang out with Maiko, and he's gonna level up anyway, so. Really. If only it had been Kirijo Senpai, I would have fainted on the spot. Trying to remember. I was saying I wasted the day. A lot of it was, well, not a lot of it was wasted on Twitter, but some of it was wasted on Twitter. And I don't even remember much of what I read on Twitter, other than like, I don't know if I think I talked about this yesterday too, but some dude got outed as like a pedo or something, and it was, I think I talked about it last night, but it was he was a Xenoblade 2 hater. And it was like, people were like, anyone who talks trash about Xenoblade 2 or hates Xenoblade 2 always gets outed. Maybe not anyone, but some dude, like, it was his tweet was like, I can't wait to hear about this in 2 to 3 years when you get outed as a pedo. And then like 2 years later, it's been 2 years since that guy tweeted that, and the guy got outed as a pedo. But I don't know how much of it, like, I didn't look into it like at all, because I was like, it was like one of those things of like a tweet that is like my story or whatever, or my side, and then it has like a link to like a twit longer or whatever, and I was like, I'm not reading all this. I don't know who you are. I don't care. But like from the little bit that I gathered, apparently he said he was gonna jerk off to a picture of a little kid in a Halloween costume or something. And I was like, okay, that's really weird. But like, how much of that is like just like a bad joke? I don't know. Because like what I saw yesterday was him, like, I saw a tweet where he was like, "This is the picture," or like, "This is the tweet that I'm referring to with the picture," and I didn't know what it meant at the time, but it was like a kid in a Halloween costume, and I thought it was something like he was trying to like get someone to wear the costume or something. Like he, like, from what I interpreted yesterday, I was like, oh, it looks like he sent that picture to a girl saying like, hey, get this costume and wear it for me or something. And I thought like maybe the girl was underage that he was talking to. But then today it seemed more like the girl wasn't underage, and it was the girl in the picture that was underage that was like the controversy. And then I was like, well, like, why does that matter? Like, I don't see like if, I don't know, if someone was wearing like a Harley, I mean, I don't remember, I don't think it was a Harley Quinn costume or something, but I was just like, it was like a clown costume or something. Maybe it was Harley Quinn, I don't know. But I was like, if someone was wearing like a Harley Quinn costume, or like a kid was wearing a Harley Quinn costume, and you were just like, you just Googled like Harley Quinn costume, and that came up, and you're like, hey, wear a costume like this, and you know, you're just like trying to get your girlfriend to cosplay, or a girl you like to cosplay Harley Quinn or something, and you were flirting with her or something, or, you know, being like sexual in your texts or whatever, DMs. I don't see how it would be that weird, but if you're like referring to the actual person in the picture, like, that's what's weird. And that's what, like, it sounded like right now, like what I was saying is like, it sounded like he actually said he was gonna like jerk it to the picture, and I was like, okay, wait, now that is weird. Because at first I was like, I don't know, I guess I was giving him the benefit of the doubt, but also not really, because I was thinking it was like different in that, like, oh, like the person he was talking to was underage, and that's the drama. But then I was like, oh no, it seems like people are like, oh no, the person in the picture is underage, that's the drama. And I was like, what? Like, but he's not talking about the person in the picture, he's talking about like the girl he's talking to or whatever. And then today it sounded like, no, he was talking about the person in the picture, and I was like, okay, yeah, no, that's weird. And then I know a little bit more of my time was wasted on like Vosh or whatever. Like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure he's like a politics, one of those politics mongers, I don't know, streamers, YouTubers. But he came up again too, because like, I don't know, people were like relating it to that, and I was like, well, I think it was like something, people were like trying to defend him or something like that, and cause like whatever his incident happened, I don't even know what it actually was. I remember it was something about like Matsuri from Hololive, but I was like, what was the actual, like, I still don't even know what the actual video was. And then I saw a clip today where someone was like they posted a clip of the actual incident, but they cut away right before whatever, and they just show his reaction where he's like, oh, like he's like he like yells a little bit. And I was like, I wish I was curious to see what it was, and like what actually happened, but at the same time I was like, I don't care. But I did like read a little bit, and like just like read some people's like defenses of him, and then like basically just people arguing over it, and then I realized like, I don't care, why am I reading this? But yeah, anyway, what else did I waste my time with on Twitter today? That's the other thing, is like I said, today was just a waste. I have no idea where the time went, and it was completely unproductive. I got nothing out of today, except, no, I was gonna say it was unproductive because I was gonna say, except I know not to eat Five Guys again for a while because it's just not worth the money. But even that is like, it was unproductive because I lost money to, you know, remind myself of something I already knew and was like expecting. But whatever. Let's hang out with Odagiri. I think this will put me at 8 with him, or maybe actually 7. This guy's obsessed with a cigarette butt.
発見次第即刻退学処分にするというのが先生方の意向のようだ。
It's Chihiro.
学校の評判にも影響があるし。
この件に関しては
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
退学か。君はさっきの定例での僕の報告をどう思う？喫煙者の退学処分について。
I think expulsion is a little extreme.
僕もそう思ってるんだ。犯人の割り出しは当人を詰問して犯行の再発を防ぐことに意義があると思う。更生のきっかけになってくれればと淡い期待もしている。秩序を乱す輩への処罰に同情の余地はないが、不出来な生徒を切り捨てることがより良い学園生活に帰結するのか。弱音を吐くなど僕らしくもない。迷いが生じるのは僕に力がないからだ。今回の件で教師からの期待に応えて信頼を勝ち取れば僕の発言権も強まる。見ていてくれ。僕はのし上がってやる。
7. Okay.
僕は残って作業をする。割り出した被疑者候補をリストにする。もう帰りたまえ。気をつけてな。
You better be like, I figured out who it is, and I talked to them and said, hey, I know it was you. I'm not gonna say anything
ごめんね、フーカ。いきなり呼
to
び出しちゃっ
protect
て。
them, as long as they stop or whatever.
気にしないで。
あのね、フーカのスキルを見込んでね、ちょっと頼みたいことあるんだけど。前、学校のこと調べた時に分かったんだけどさ。
Can you find some information on Mitsuru?
10年前、結構な数の生徒が一度に理由なく不登校になったことがあってね。
I don't know why my nose itches so much. Like in general, but especially right now.
しかもそれよく調べると本当に不登校だったのか怪しくてさ。フーカ知ってた？
あまり詳しくは。
Leave her alone, Yukari.
今更だけど気になんない？シャドウが現れたのって昨日今日の話じゃないって言うし。
それってつまり。
わかんないけどどうも引っかかるの。それに言いたくはないけど、キリジョウ先輩ってタルタロスの話になるとちょっと様子おかしいし。
そうかな。
事件のことは詳しく知りたいの。関係ないならないでいいし。
わかった。
Oh, I thought her going was like localized as I understand, and I was like, okay, but she just paused extra long because that's what they do. Oh, that was another thing that was my time was wasted on today, was more people complaining about localizations. I don't even know what it was. Like, I was talking about it in regards to what? Oh. Unicorn Overlord. I was talking about the localization of that and how some guy was like whining about it, but then today I saw someone whining about something else being Crunchyroll. The CEO or whatever, the owner of Crunchyroll, I don't know, some dude high up at Crunchyroll was like talking about using AI to translate, like, to subtitle anime, and I was like, we just talked about this last night. Like, because basically that is machine translation, and I just, like, people were arguing like, oh, like some people were like, oh, finally, because I'm tired of localizers, I hate localizers, blah 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 blah. And then other people were like, bro, you don't know what machine translation is. If you like would rather have like this busted up machine translation over like maybe a bad localization or an annoying localization. And it's just like, it's people, I don't know, like, you need localization. Like a direct, just like straight translation is I don't know, just as bad as a bad localization. And I don't like, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's always the argument of like, learn Japanese if you want, you know, if you want that. And then people like, I don't know, I always see people say that's a bad argument, and it's like, well, so is like the argument that like the direct translation is better than like localization, because like the whole point of the localization, like a good local, like even like just a decent localization, is like they are taking like the context and stuff like that and trying to localize it. Because unless you're Japanese and speak Japanese, you're not gonna get it from a direct translation. And even with the direct translation, there's gonna be stuff you're missing. So like a localizer's job is to be like, okay, I know what they're trying to say with this, so now I have to like translate it in a way that gets all that meaning across, not just like the literal meaning. And then like the problem is, like, these people are like, yes, I would rather have an AI give me like a busted up translation, direct translation, with no like context or nuance or like anything that would make it make sense to me, or, you know, get the same meaning across, and have it be like incorrect, rather than having, you know, someone else translate it and then, you know, adjust it to make sense in my language and culture. And it's just like, well, then learn the language, because then you don't need any of that. But then it's like, you say that and then they start crying about like, no, you know how much effort and time that takes and blah blah blah. Basically, they're lazy and want to demand, like, I don't know, they want a localization. They just want it to, because like the argument is always like, oh, I'm tired of them, you know, cramming their politics and blah 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 and stuff like that. And it's like, yes, that's like, that is a problem. That's not like a localization problem. That's like the people doing the localization problem. Like, those are bad localizers. So like, you know, boycott them or tell them they're bad, not just like generalize it. Because if you don't want that, if you think that's what it is, then, you know, learn the language so you get it straight from the source, instead of, you know, just sitting there whining because they didn't say, I don't know, the opposite political ideal. Because I'm sure if it was, I like, people bring up the Dragon Maid thing where like there was like some whole like patriarchy business in the localization that was like, that is not in the Japanese at all, and like completely just like crammed and forced in there, and awful. But if it was like the opposite of like, oh my god, I hate women and this and that, they'd be like, oh my god, so based, bro, and, you know, like, it's just a hypocrisy. But whatever. Anyway, I don't know. I mean, I complain about localizations all the time. Like this game, like the localization, I feel like has been fine, but there's some things like that scene that just happened where Fuka was like, and then like it said, I understand, and then I like waited for more, and then as soon as I hit the button, she started talking again, and she was probably gonna say like, you know, like wakata or whatever, like, my distrust for the localization was like, oh, they localized that as that, because there's been other moments where like there have been like localization things that I'm like, why did they localize it like why did they do that? Because there was one time where like Yukari literally just said like senpai, and then it localized as like Lopez-san, like my name san, and it's like, why didn't they localize it as like Lopez senpai, or maybe it was Fuka, someone said senpai, And then the name, the translation, the text said blank san, like person san. And I was like, wait, she literally said senpai. Why did they localize it as san? That's like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Cause like it's not even like a oh, this localization sucks because like they're, you know, cramming politics or whatever, and it's literally just like, what? Like, what did I miss something? It's just more confusing and just didn't make sense to me than anything else. Which that's what I'm saying. Is like, it's just a localization is done by a team usually, especially for a game like this. So it's like, I don't know. And it's like anything with people. Like, you're gonna have good and bad people. I don't know. And so like, if you want the true core, like, you know, original experience, you got to learn the language. That's why, like I'm saying, I know just enough Japanese to know like some things, like some localization things that it's like, wait, why did they write it like that? So I heard it in Japanese and I was like, okay, I know what they were saying, and I got the meaning and the context. And I lived there for a couple years, so I have a little bit of the cultural experience to know, like, oh, okay, she was saying senpai because that's her senpai. You know, whatever. I mean, this is just like a little example, but then to just like, yeah, I'm just like confused by the localization, but at least I heard the word, and you know, cause like I feel like that's the other thing is like a lot of people, like I've talked about this before, but Akira, my friend Akira, he knows a lot more Japanese than I do. But like sometimes I feel like he's not even listening to the Japanese when we watch stuff, because like we'll be reading the subtitles or whatever, and like I can't remember, like there's like I don't remember what we were watching or playing or something, but something happened, and they said something, and then it said in the subtitles like I don't know, the subtitle said whatever, and I remember like being confused by it, or being like, why did they, like, that was weird, like, you know, or that's not what she said. And he was like, what do you mean? And I was like, did you not hear what she said? Like, in Japanese she said this, and then the subtitle said this, and he was like, oh yeah, huh, that's weird, why? Like, and it's like, are you paying attention? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm weird, maybe maybe I watch anime or listen to Japanese content wrong, and I'm supposed to be ignoring their actual voices, because like that's like, isn't that the whole point of like watching stuff in Japanese, is because you want the Japanese, like that's what I mean, that's why I play things like I would be playing this in English if I want, like with English voices, if I wanted to hear English voices and the English performance, but I want the Japanese performance, and like, because that's people's argument for watching stuff subbed anyways, like, oh, the voice acting is better. But if you're not listening to the voices anyway, then like, what are you doing? Like, I don't know, you're just trying to be contrarian or something, I don't know, or anti, you're doing the thing that I was saying yesterday of like, it's thing bad, thing Japan good, you're doing that. Anyway, maybe I'm taking it too seriously, because in the end it's all just morons watching stuff they I don't know, that wasn't made for them. I guess like the main thing was I was talking about the Crunchyroll stuff, but yeah, like they laid off like some of their staff, like localizers, a while ago or something, and are now saying like now saying they want to use AI to translate everything, and it's like they already don't pay their localizers that, like I saw something saying they get paid like $80 an episode, which is insane. Cause like, I don't know, like an episode's like what, 20 minutes, 22 minutes, 24 minutes. So it's like, okay, $80 for 24 minutes seems pretty decent, but that's like, you're just watching the 24 minutes, but you have to like, you probably have to watch it a couple times and then spend time, translating it and like making subtitles for it and stuff like that. And probably even more time like doing research and stuff like that on like the actual show, like to understand like more about the characters and stuff, and like understand how to localize better. But I don't know how much effort they're actually putting in, so I don't know. I'm not a localizer. I don't know what actually goes into all that. My context for localization, the most I know about localization is listening to the 8-4 Play podcast and hearing them talk about localizing games and stuff. Because I think 8-4 Play did the localization for Unicorn Overlord. Actually meant to look that up the other day because I was listening to it last Friday. Who localized Unicorn Overlord? Okay, 2 days ago, Final Fantasy Tactics creator reacts to Unicorn Overlord localization debate and shares his own stories. Yasumi Matsuno weighs in on one of the RPG genre's oldest arguments. Responding to claims that Unicorn Overlord sacrificed accuracy for flowery prose, Matsuno said he endorsed a degree of localization as long as the original creator approves. He's talking and talking, therefore I think some degree of alteration is unavoidable. Talking about like translating from one language to another. Issue lies in whether the original author has considered or consented to these alterations. Has anyone confirmed whether the author of Unicorn Overlord has approved its English translation? Wait, who said that then? I thought that was... It said Matsuno. Oh, because he was the tactics guy, not Unicorn Overlord. So basically he's saying if the original creators approve of the localization, then shut up. I mean, it's being published by Atlas, but that doesn't mean they localized it. Unless, is John Riccardi at Atlas? Hold on. Because I know not everyone on the podcast is actually at 8-4. 8-4 and SDX co-founder. But it doesn't say... Well, he has a tweet here. His pinned tweet is from June 2023. And it's a tweet of 8-4 with his name in there as support. Anyway. There's another dude. All these from 2 days ago. All these like articles about localization. This one from thegamer.com. None of you understand what localization is. It's just the title of it. I'm not even gonna read it because I don't care. I'm just trying to figure out who's the localization team. It could just be Atlas. Unicorn Overlord credits. I don't want to wait until the game comes out and beat the game to finally get my credits that say this team localized it. I mean, I guess I would just have to assume it was Atlas. and like Atlus's localization team. I started using the middle click, the mouse wheel click, a lot more, because my mouse wheel, like I talked about it before, but like when I scroll up and down, like it'll like jump up and down the wrong way, and it's annoying. So I started just like clicking the mouse wheel and dragging, and I'm like, this is so convenient, and like, why did it take me so long to like, why have I avoided it for so long? Because like you can drag and like you can go faster than a scroll and like, you know, control the speed. Like the farther away you drag from where you click, the faster it goes, and the closer, the slower it is. And it's like just so much, like it feels like a thing of like I should, like I've spent so much time in my life just like scrolling like real hard to get to the bottom of a page, or like clicking and dragging the scroll bar, when I could have just like been using the mouse wheel click to do that, and then using the scroll wheel for like finer scrolling, like just like very, you know, small adjustments. So use the click to do big movements, and then a scroll here and there to like do the smaller adjustments. Anyway, what am I talking about? Localization. I don't know. I guess it's probably just what are they called? Atlus. Anyways, what's up, Aiko? Sorry, I couldn't see the chat. I was on another tab. I was talking about this earlier on my stream. I was watching your stream for a little bit, but I felt like I was going to sleep. And I couldn't hear anything because my volume was turned down too loud, and I was like, oh well. But I saw you were playing the Mind Test or whatever. And it, like, I don't know if I've ever seen it before. Like, I don't know. I remember you streamed a while ago, and I know you did a WoW stream. I can't remember if you've ever done like a Mind Test or Mind Clone or whatever stream before. But I didn't realize it looked like that, or at least like today. So like what I saw was like you, like I don't remember much, because like I said, I went to sleep like I didn't fall asleep. Like I turned it on because I was getting ready to sleep, and I rolled over and then went to sleep. But I remember like at some point I woke up or rolled over or something, and you were looking at a big old door, and it looked like, I don't know, I was like, this is like way nicer and cooler looking than Minecraft. But I don't know if there's like mods and stuff like that that get you to that point or what. But yeah, I was watching Vinny Vinesauce, and he finished Arzette, and so I was like, I gotta put something else on, and then saw that you were streaming, and then like opened it up, and then like the problem was I turned my volume down on my speakers when I go to bed, like when I'm getting ready to sleep, so that it's not loud. And then his stream it wasn't like loud, but I turned the volume down on Twitch because I take my mouse to bed, so I can control that kind of stuff. And then when I watched put your stream on, it was too quiet, and I was like, oh, let me turn it back up on Twitch, and I turned it up, and it was still too quiet. Like I could hear, I could hear you talking, but I couldn't. It wasn't like loud enough for me to actually like understand, like to hear what you were saying. And then I was like, I should get up and turn it up so I can hear what he's saying. But I was like, I'm tired, I'm not gonna get up, and so I just rolled back over and went to sleep, and was like, because usually what happens too is like my ears adjust to like the quietness, and like eventually, because like I'll fall asleep and it's quiet, and then like things, they don't get louder, but like because I'm sleeping, they start to sound louder, I guess. I don't know, because like this happened to me multiple times, like a million times actually, like almost every night. But I'll fall asleep to something, and then I'll wake up and I'm like, man, it's too loud, even though it's at the exact same volume, and turn it down. But I don't know how long you stream for, but I think you probably didn't stream for more than like an hour. I don't know, because I went to sleep like at that time. It was probably like around 7ish or something, or close to 8 maybe. But by the time I woke up, you were done, because I was watching him play Arzette, and then he finished it, and I woke up in the transition between him playing Arzette and Chrono Trigger, and that's when I was like, I can't watch Chrono Trigger, so I have to like change to something else. And then I woke up and you were done, and I started streaming, and that was like around 9:30ish. Mostly your texture pack, okay. End of the stream because you wanted to change the textures of netherite and emerald tools. Not all my texture packs are fully compatible with Mineclone as they're not complete. So you have to like, so turning off or putting on the one for the textures of netherite and emerald would change the texture pack that was on the door. Like you can have more than one at a time, or you had to like you wanted to go change it, but you had to go find a new one. I don't know. I've played Bedrock Edition Minecraft and use like some mods there, and they kind of like overlap. Like you can use as many as you want, it seemed like. I don't know. Mineclone seems like at least from what I've picked up from you, it seems like it's like a more, it almost seems like open source Minecraft, so I feel like it'd be more easy to mod that kind of stuff. Even though Minecraft is just Java, right? Or at least the Java version is Java. It's not like I was asked to look into something or anything. It's really nothing at all. Very suspicious. Girl stuff. Can I join in? No boys allowed. Wow. You're acting suspiciously. Takeba-san. I just did this. Grab texture files from my texture pack, rename them, and place them in the respective default. Oh, okay. I mean, that seems like the way to do it. There are others in the room, so I can't watch videos. I'll probably hang out with Mitsuru. Actually, no, I should. What does she want to do? Cook? I'll see if I can eat the seafood platter or whatever. If I can, I'll do that. Hopefully get to level 4 so I can start her social link. What do you got? Okay, I guess I'll do that. Please give me the level, dude. I've eaten here so many times. Finally. I've eaten the stupid seafood platter and done like a million other like academics things. And everything else is leveling faster. And then I bet she's not even going to be available. To sneeze. Oh, another thing I saw on Twitter today. Doki Bird got her. She got a magical girl transformation. I don't know if anybody knows this. I know this because I'm a Selen liker and a Doki Bird liker. But she likes magical girl stuff a lot. So do I. I don't know. She never. I don't think she ever got anything like magical girl related as Selen. But someone made a little like animation where it's like a tomato, her like tomato version, having a magical girl transformation into Doki Bird. And it was fun. It was like, oh, I can put the thing in the fridge. I gotta remember to do that. The Taiyaki. But yeah, I don't know. Like it was fun to see like a dream of hers be realized, I guess. Like I'm sure there have been people who made Selene animations where Selene maybe like transforms into a magical girl or puts on a magical girl outfit or something, but this seems like more real because it's like all canon, like the little tomato thing, and then her like actual design instead of like just, you know, maybe Selene into a fan design. Chihiro will level up. Oh, I didn't look to see if Mitsuru was available. This guy keeps talking about this ice cream. And he won't sell it. I mean, I guess we have to wait until actual summer starts. I don't know if it's on my calendar, though. Finals? No summer. Oh, wait. Summer Festival, okay. Because for Emerald Tools, I just found another person. Oh, another green tool set in my texture pack and renamed them. Placed them on my Emerald Tools mod folder. For Netherite, I just grabbed Mithril, purple blue tools, and renamed them Netherite. Placed them in the actual Mineclone texture folder. Of course, I backed up the original textures. Yeah, that's the thing that I feel like people don't actually do, is back up their stuff. But like, I mean, I learned that lesson when I was young of like backup, you know, if you're modding stuff, back up your old folder. Otherwise, like, I don't even remember what it was. Like, cause like, I remember I used to be lazy about that and not back up my stuff because I was like, whatever, I'll just like re-download it. Like, who cares? And then there was something I was playing that wouldn't re-download it. Like there's something about the like download that just didn't re-download whatever the original files were, so I had to like, I don't remember what I had to do, but I think I had to like find someone's like upload, like someone had to like, someone like, I don't know, had a folder online somewhere and I had to like just copy everything from that, like download that. But since then I've been like, alright, I just like put the folder on my desktop for a minute. Like when I was playing RE4 and I kept modding it, even though like the like mod loader thing that you use for most of the mods like does the work for you, I still was just like copy, paste to my desktop, and then I would run the mods and stuff like that, and then it worked like without, like I didn't need the backup, but I still had it, and I was like, all right, just in case. And then I don't know if I ever like uninstalled the mods like for real though, like when I was done, because I haven't played RE4 Remake in a while, and I don't remember. Of course she's not here. I don't remember if I like, the last time I played it I was like, alright, uninstall all these mods so that, I don't know, the next time I play it it's fresh, because like I feel like the next time I play it I'm gonna not like delete my save or something, but start a new save instead of like doing New Game Plus and like having all my extra cool stuff. Like I wanna, what do they call it, vanilla playthrough to be my next playthrough, including no mods and stuff. No mods, I'm not gonna use any like special outfits or anything. But I guess like when I start the game up I'll see like, oh whoops, I have the Mauschly mod still, so let me just uninstall that real quick. Because I'm trying to remember what mods I think the last run I did was I had Ashley dressed up as Heather from Silent Hill 3, and then Leon replaced with Ashley. So I was playing as Ashley RE4 remake Ashley with Heather, what's her last name? Heather Mason as my Ashley. And it was fun. Anyway, 3 separate installations of GTA San Andreas. One for multiplayer, one for normal game, but with some other mods, and GTA Stars and Stripes mod. What's that? I guess we hang out with Chihiro because Mitsuru is avoiding me. She's like, oh, he's smart enough now. I can't be around for him to actually do my social link. Did she talk to the teacher? Stop whispering. We're in the library.
すみません。私、生徒会役員なのに不謹慎ですよね。ちょっと本見てきます。
There's that it was an MTV show called Silent Library, and it was based on the Gaki no Tsukai guys. They had, like, I knew it was based on a Japanese show, and it wasn't like, for the longest time I didn't know that it was based on, like, it was the Gaki no Tsukai guys who like Downtown and the what, Coco Rico, what's the other one? I think it's just Jose by himself. Anyway, it's like their show, the Silent Library thing, but it's like less of a game show. Like the MTV one was like, if you laughed you lose, or if you made a certain amount of noise you would lose, and then, like, I don't know, the final, like the winner or whatever gets money, or like the winners get money. Whereas the Japanese Silent Library, they just, I don't know, like it's the same thing where, like, they put cards on the table and you flip a card, and then whoever gets the skull gets the punishment, but they just have to, like, not yell or not laugh, and if you, I don't know, like, there's episodes I was watching where they were, like, super loud and nothing happened. They just, like, go to the next round, and I think it's just, like, they just have to try to be quiet, like, try to hold it in. I don't know. But I was like, I don't think the MTV version is better, but it's definitely more of a game, and, like, it's more of, like, oh, like, I see, like, there's mechanics here. I don't know. But the Japanese version is a lot funnier because of all the stupid, like, weird punishments and things. Yeah, I don't know. Stars and Stripes is a total conversion mod with an ever-expanding map. It's supposed to be all of the United States, Vice City, Bulworth, Carcer City, Liberty City, and other non-canonical GTA cities. Huh. That's pretty cool. Oh wait, Chihiro's a first year? Oh wait, maybe it was Chihiro who said senpai, and then the localization was Lopez-san or whatever. 2,500 yen per person. That's like $125 total. I don't know. There's like 5 people on the student council. I don't know. She has no father. Fatherless behavior. It's all a misunderstanding. Leave her alone, or I will. Go to the Revenge website and have Takaya shoot you with a revolver. You have to install that mod over a fresh copy of GTA San Andreas. Just took my GTA multiplayer folder and removed the multiplayer files from it. Totally not cheating.
もしかして、
Um,
さんの知り合いなわけないか。見た目のジャンルが違い
does the multiplayer mod, like, or the files, does it, like, modify any of the files, or is it just, like, some extra files that, like, make it, like, they're just, like, files to start, like, a multiplayer session, and then, like, the location lets it know where the rest of the San Andreas files are, or something like that. Because that's what it sounds like it is. If you could just remove it, and, like, it'll still be a fresh install, basically.
そこの女子2人、図書室での死後はやめてください。中庭行こっか。続き話してあげる。
I gotta get caught up on Chainsaw Man. Like, this library just, like, made me think of that, because I was like, man, I haven't been to a library since I started reading Chainsaw Man. And I was on the topic on Twitter earlier, and I saw this, like, panel that's, like, people were like, oh, is it Reize? Is Reize coming back? Which I was like, how? Why would she be... I mean, I guess she could come back the same way, right? But like, all the panel is just like, you see like 2 legs and then like a building in the distance, and it's like the panels before it say something like the building is, I don't know, like, not indestructible, but I don't know, basically it's gonna be hard to, like, I don't know, cause damage or something. And then the last panel is like saying like unless or something, I don't know. Man, that sneeze. That was a loud sneeze. I muted, but I literally was like, "Hachoo!" Like audible in a way that's weird for me. Does not mod the game, but uses its own executable. Okay, that makes sense. Oops. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't know. Whatever. That I was like, I gotta catch up on Chainsaw Man because it's been like I finished, like, you know, the whole first arc, I guess, or first part, and then when Asa shows up, I read like that's what I was current and was reading, like read up to what was current and was reading like week by week, and then I fell off because I was like, I'm gonna wait for like a bunch of, you know, chapters to come out and then read them all, like binge them all, and then it's been like a while, and I'm like real far behind now.
見つかりませんでした。
You couldn't find any books? Look at all these books, lady. She's about to cry. She must have heard everything.
出ましょう。
And she heard me defend her. This song.
聞きましたよね。変な噂。
Wait, bro.
クラス中に広まってるんです。
This is the end credits song. I love this song so much. I mean, not this version of it. I mean, I like this version of it.
先輩と一緒の時だけです。
Bro, help her.
安心できるの。今の私、居場所がありません。
I know you're innocent.
ありがとうございます。そう言ってくれるの、先輩だけです。
You're the only one who's on my side. She's gonna be...
一人だと
She's gonna kill me.
なんか弱気なこと言いましたけど、私なら大丈夫ですから。
Wait, funny thing is, my test can probably recognize WoW add-ons as they both use Lua.
先輩に甘えてばかりじゃいけないと思うんです。
I'm not saying you should try it, but you should see what happens if you try to apply WoW add-ons to my test. I mean, I'm sure they're not like really compatible. They're just the same language.
自分で
That song is so good, man. Like, it just makes me want to not beat the game faster, like, just, like, speed run to the end, but I can't wait to get to that song.
それでは失礼します
Why would I need a DPS meter for mind test? I don't know. Why not? Make sure you're, you know, using the right tools. Amrunion Sprout. I remember thinking that was like not a good deal, but it was like a good deal, I guess, but I don't need all those sprouts. I'm not gonna be able to grow all those, I don't think. And I'll probably get more plants to grow. Hold on, let me do this before I forget. That's true. What? Oh, I was like using the stick to try and go up and down. I was like, why is it not working? And then I pressed the D-pad and it worked. Did Yukari find something out already? Or is she just jealous of Mitsuru? I know. Wait, what happens when I say I forget? Oh, she won't let me. Dang it. Whatever. Wait, that's everybody. Man in a suit and ask for more money from a kid. Yeah, the end credits song is so good. Like, when I beat the game, spoilers, I mean, not real spoilers, but the ending is kind of sad, and I was like, man, that was sad, and then the music starts playing, and it was just like, it's like, I don't know, it's a really good song, and it didn't, like, make me cry, but it was like this weird mix of emotions of, like just being sad at the ending, but also being like it was like it's like a bittersweet ending, and then that song comes on, and it's like, it just, like, amplifies all that. I don't think I cried when I beat it. Maybe I did, and I might cry this time. But I don't know. Like, I haven't listened to that song in a long time, and I'm like, I kind of want to listen to it. Like, I think I might have listened to it like when this game came out, like, because I was listening to a bunch of Persona music. But I can't remember if I actually did. And if I did, cool. If not, cool. But I'm gonna avoid it if I can until I beat this game, just so that I don't, like, I don't know. I mean, I haven't listened to this game's version of it, at least. But I'm like, I want to save that for myself. Ending you're getting at is gonna be more messed up. The more messed up ending. Yandere betrayal. Yandere wins fatality. That'd be kind of wild. Like, I'm sure there are games that do that, where, like, well, I'm sure visual novels do that. I feel like I've played visual novels like that. Not with, like, Yandere killing you randomly, but, like, just, like, you get an abrupt ending because you make some wrong choices and someone kills you, and it goes bad. It goes bad and someone kills you. Probably Yandere. I'm trying to think of, like, a visual novel that I played that had, like, a Yandere thing like that. The only thing that keeps coming to mind is, like, Saya no Uta, like Saya's song, or Song of Saya. I don't remember how they localized the name, the title. But that has, like, I don't know. I don't want to spoil it, but she's a monster. And there's an ending, you know, of her killing you. Trying to replace the fake guns with real guns except yours. That'd be horrifying. Oh god. I guess I'll hang out. Well, he might not want to hang out. It might just be like, pay me more. Yeah. This guy. Have another 10,000. Oh. Ignorance should be a crime. True. Should I spend time with him? Hold on. I just want to make sure I have... Okay. Man. Keep sneezing. And they're wet sneezes too, and I don't have a napkin on my desk. I usually have like some napkins that I can just like wipe my hands with. Just wiping them on my shorts and shirt. Cause it's just spit. Like this hasn't been like mucus, but a lot of spit coming out. Hanging out with him. I'm gonna troll him. Who are you? Terebi. I've never seen this show, even though I've bought the things every week. Bro, my 40,000 yen. I'm gonna talk to him. I can hear you. Have an anime suggestion for your brother's school days. They don't like anime. Not anymore. Well, one of them is... well, I don't know. Like... I don't know. They don't watch anything anymore. They just, like... play Fortnite and League of Legends. One of them plays a lot of League of Legends now. But, I don't know. They never really watch TV or anything anymore. And I don't think they'd be interested in school days. One of them only likes watching shonen, like Naruto, and the other one was actually asking me about Dragon Ball. He was asking, what was it, like last? I don't know if it was last weekend or the weekend before, but he left something at his dad's house, so I was taking him to his dad's house. It was 2 weekends ago, I think. But I took him to his dad's house. Yeah, it was 2 weekends ago. Took him to his dad's house to go get whatever he forgot, and then on the drive he was like, he's like, is Dragon Ball good? And I was like, kind of. I was like I was like, a lot of people like it. And I told him, I was like, there's Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, GT, and Super, and then a bunch of movies. And I was like, I like Dragon Ball the most. A lot of people like Z the most. A lot of people don't like GT, and it's non-canon. And then a lot of people like Super too. and then I just basically was like explaining like the differences of them. Even though, well, I was like, I haven't seen any of Super. But I've seen all of Dragon Ball Z and GT. And I was like, yeah, Super is like kind of like a sequel to Z. Like it's just more Dragon Ball. And it's like in the same style as Z, where it's just like, you know, powering up all the time. But Dragon Ball is like more like adventure, I guess. I don't know. Like it's more varied on like what happens and things like that. Whereas like Z is just constantly like, here's the new bad guy, and here's like a whole new saga of like Goku getting stronger and, you know, all that until he beats the villain. And then that cycle repeats over and over again. But then I was like, and then I don't know if Super does the same thing, but Super is like Z, where it's like just more of that kind of like style, or at least from what I've seen or from what I've picked up without actually watching it. But then he was like, he's like, doesn't Z have like a lot of like doesn't it waste a lot of time? And I was like, kind of, but they have a Dragon Ball Z Kai, which is like a re-release that cuts down a lot of the wasted, like the filler and stuff like that. And he's like, oh yeah, I've heard about that. And I was like, yeah, but I was like, yeah, I mean, you should watch it, because it's like, I would say it's like one of the most important like cultural, what do you call it, like pop culture things. Like everyone knows what Dragon Ball is. Maybe not everyone's seen it, but everyone knows who Goku is. And you know, if you have any interest, you should watch it. But I don't know if he's actually watched it. Ton of action in School Days. Just, it's at the very end. Don't know if you know how it ends. I do know how it ends. I don't know. I'd never watched it, I'm pretty sure. But I know. I think I know how it ends. And I only know it from like a Toho song. I don't even remember what song it is, but there's like a bit in the song where a character says "nice boat" like over and over again. And I was like, why? Like, I remember looking into it, like, why is she saying that? And it's a reference to the ending of School Days or something like that, where a girl cuts off the main character's head or something like that, and is like sitting in a boat with it or something. I don't remember. Something like that. Or maybe like that's like an ending in the visual novel or something. The MC deserved it. Cheating punk. Okay. I at the time when I read it, I think I was like, also like, oh yeah, like, what do you, well, not like, what do you expect? Like, you can't really expect someone to cut your head off. But, I remember like not being like, oh, like, wow, that was like, you know, out of nowhere. But yeah, I've never watched it. Or at least, I don't think I've ever watched it. Like, I might have seen episodes of it, but not like the whole thing. I'm trying to remember now. Like, I feel like I know my friends watched it together. And I remember like I was the only one who didn't watch it, but I can't remember if I saw like an episode or two with them. Like, I was with them and they were watching it or something. I definitely haven't seen the last episode though. I think I've seen like screenshots of it, but not like the actual episode. Whatever you say, Tanaka. Don't get cute with me. All right.
ちゃんと覚えたわよ、あんたの可愛いおかお。
我は汝、汝は我、汝、新たなる絆を見出したり、汝、悪魔のペルソナを生み出せしとき、
悪魔。
我らさらなる力の祝福を与え。
Businessman.
即戦力にはならないけど、あんた磨けば光るかもしれないわよ。私割といつもここで息抜きしてるから、ステップアップしたいならいらっしゃいな。
Oh. Oh, right, because we have a week left. The kid is here to tell me you have 1 week.
やあ。何を伝えに来たかわかる？
I think so.
そろそろ慣れてきたのかな。あと1週間で次の満月だね。準備はできてるかい？気をつけてね。
Also, I feel like my room is
会いに来るよ。
small compared to everyone else's. I don't know why I just thought of that. But I was looking at the TV and the window, and I was like, we got like nothing in this room. And then I was like, also, the room looks small, because like Junpei's room was bigger, Fuka's room was bigger. I don't know if I've seen Yukari or Mitsuru's, but it's like, wait a second. Why? Of course I'm prepared. We did like 3 runs of Tartarus. With Tanaka, I don't know, I kind of want to pick all the trolley answers, the things that'll make him mad, but then it'll take forever to rank up his social link. But it'd be more fun that way. I think I'm going to do that. Or at least, I'm going to pick whatever I want, which is what I've been doing anyway. But I'm going to, like, even if I think it's not going to get me good points, I'm just going to be like, I want to see him squirm. I don't give a flip who runs the website. Alright, Mitsuru's here. I forgot that summer vacation, it skips a bunch of times. Like I just thought about that. I think. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe that's like Persona 5 does that or something. But I'm pretty sure when summer vacation stops, it just like, it does like the whole like, oh, we're at the beach and blah blah blah, and just like time automatically passes and you don't really get to do anything. Or you don't get every day to do anything, to do everything. I don't actually remember how much time passes. Oh. They have new dialogue. What was I gonna say? I was gonna talk about oh yeah, tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, I'm not finishing right now or something, but like hopefully like today, like I don't know. I kept saying it earlier, but like today was just like a waste of a day. Cause like I was so like last night when I finished streaming, I was like, I am going to stream tomorrow during the day, and then I woke up and it's like 2:30, and I'm like, bro, what happened? And then like you know, got dinner and whatever, and went back to sleep, and then, you know, just like, man, that, like, yeah, it was frustrating, because, I was on Twitter, and, I was, like, going through, like, the Splatoon topic, because I was just like, what's new with Splatoon? They, like, announced all the new catalog stuff, and new emotes and things, and win poses and stuff, and I was like, it just like reminded me, because like that I was going to play the Splatoon DLC today, and that was just all like just new Splatoon stuff was being rubbed in my face, like being like, hey bro, look what you did, or look what you didn't do. I woke up at 4 and an hour later I was like, dude, where did the sun go? I feel like I mean, I guess you're saying you lost time. Like it was nighttime before you realized it. But like that's one of the things, I mean, I guess like that's kind of, I mean, I woke up at 2:30 and was like, wait, where did the morning go? Cuz like usually I wake up like just before noon or just around noon if I don't get up earlier than that. Like yesterday, like Monday, Tuesday, and today, I've been getting up at 7:30 to take my brothers to school, and then going back to sleep when I get back. Like I get back and eat real quick, and then go to sleep, and then wake up around like 11 or 12. But today, like I was saying, came back, ate some donuts, went to sleep, and then I woke up. Like I think I did wake up. I did wake up at like 11:30 because my alarm went off, and it was my alarm to feed my Snorlax in Pokemon Sleep. But I was like, I'm not feeding him. I'm just gonna sleep. My Snorlax can starve. And then I woke up at like 11:50 and was like, I might as well just feed him. And then I fed him, and then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up and it was 2:30, and I was like my whole morning was just gone, and like early afternoon. And it was annoying because I was gonna stream, and then I was gonna study, and like by the time I got food and ate, it was already like close to 5, and I was like, it's too late to study now because I'm tired. And if I start studying, like, I'm just gonna, like, I'm not gonna be able to pay attention, and I'm gonna, like, you know, give up. And then, yeah, then I just, like, killed time until Vinny started streaming, and then I went to sleep, because I was like, cool, he's streaming now I can go to sleep. But, I was gonna say, no, like, the sun is taking forever to set now. And it's getting hotter. Like when I went to, it rained, I think Monday night, or Sunday night. It rained Sunday night, and then Monday morning was kind of cold, and then yesterday morning and this morning were hot. Like not hot, but like I got in my car and I was like, I need to like roll down the windows, and like, you know, it's not cold anymore. But it's barely, like, I mean, I guess we're at it is about to be, we're 6 minutes away from the last day of February, for me at least. But, like, it feels too early for it to be this warm. Like, spring is like, okay, spring comes around and it, you know, it starts warming up. But, like, yesterday when I went to pick up my brothers, it was hot. Like, I got in my car and it was like, hot in my car. Not like, oh, it's not as cold in the morning or something, but it was like literally like, I'm like, bro, I'm like I'm sticking to my seat already. And then yeah, then the sun is taking forever to set. Cause like even when like last week when I was driving home from work, every day except Friday, because Friday I left early so the sun wasn't gonna set anytime soon anyway, but Monday through Thursday leaving at 5, like the sun is like high in the sky still, and I'm like, I get home and there's still daylight, and it's weird because like it used to be dark when I would leave the office, and then get darker by the time I got home, and then like it started like getting to the point where it's like, okay, it's getting dark like halfway through my drive, and now it's like, nah, it wouldn't get dark at all. And it's still like, yeah, that daylight saving time needs to roll around already, or we need to get rid of it. I don't know. I keep seeing, every year I see stuff that's like, oh, we're getting rid of daylight saving time, and then it doesn't happen. Like, I'm just like, who wants that? Like, why are we still holding on to that? And I know people are like, oh, farmers this, farmers that, but like, farmers, like, they're gonna get up with the sun no matter what. Like, changing the time for this small group of people doesn't make sense. I'm gonna be muted as I eat these candies, so I'm not just like chewing into the mic. I feel like winter gave up the first week of January. Like, it snowed a few days ago, but it was melted as soon as the sun came out. It's been like decently chilly here and raining a lot, so it's actually felt like winter for like a while, like more like winter than the last few years. But today and yesterday were like, it is not winter anymore, which is sad because I'm gonna miss it. First real winter in a while, and first real Californian winter in a while, and it's almost gone. I just want more rain. Mitsuru. I was like, who was I gonna hang out with? California got all of Ohio's winter. Yes, we stole it all. We even had like a big old storm a few weeks ago, and last week. I mean, it wasn't like that big last week, but there was like, on the drive home on the freeway, there's like, like the big old signs that have text on them. And last week it was like, avoid travel until like Wednesday night or something, and usually that's posted because there's like a storm coming through, and conditions are gonna be bad. And then like a few weeks ago, or like a month or so ago, it was real bad. Like a lot of flooding. Like there's this road on the way home that's like, it's like down this, like, it's like goes between some orchards. Like there's like a lot of orchards on both sides of the road. And like it's like this back road. And there's this part that like floods. Like when it rains, it like kind of comes out into the eastern lane. I don't know. Like when I drive to work, it's the right lane, and then when I drive home, it's the left lane. But it floods. Like when it rains, it kind of floods out a little bit. So if you're like when I drive to work, I have to like kind of stick to the left side of the lane. But like I can still stay in the lane without like running over, like without hitting the water. But like when it's like a storm and like it's bad, it like floods out and gets into like if I'm driving to work, I have to like literally go into the opposite lane, and like go to the far left side of it to like not drive through the water. And then on the way home, it's the same thing. I have to like stick to the right side of my lane to not go through it. And it's always annoying because like when that storm was like a month or so ago, that storm was like it was flooded real big, and it was dark driving home. And I mean, it wasn't like super dark, but it like at that part of my drive, like I was saying, like it got dark at that, like had been dark at that by the time I got to that point of my drive, because that's like more than halfway home. And it's scary because like cars coming towards you will like they have to come into your lane to go around the water. But it's scary because it's like, I don't know, like I'm like, it's dark and like I have my lights on and other cars have their lights on, but I'm like, what if some dude just doesn't have his lights on and like, you know, is trying to be slick and like go around her real quick and I just like run into him head on. Because like there's so many people just drive with their lights off and it's stupid because these roads don't have lights. Like they're back roads that are just like orchards and like a house here and there, and no lights. While people still drive with their lights off.
Oh. まただ。
She better hang out with me.
すまない。
I thought it would. Wait. So I have to go another level. Bro, I spent all this time worrying about my academics because I thought I was going to get to hang out with Mitsuru. I feel like every time I've leveled up my academics, it's been like, actually, you need to go up one more level. I mean, maybe it said genius the whole time, and I was just stupid and didn't know that, I don't know, genius was that far away. I don't even want to hang out with her anymore. I'm not even like gonna focus on academics. Like I'll do academics will just be, well, I guess I'm prioritizing courage now. And I don't know if I can't raise my courage or don't want to raise my courage, I guess I'll put it into academics. Because right now there's nobody. I mean, I'm sure I'll need charm for Yukari or someone else. That's so annoying. I was all excited and ready to hang out with her. Well, then I guess I'll hang out with Odagiri. Oh, I got an update. Oh, hold on. I was talking about how I ordered like these Hershey's Kisses from Amazon, and it was like, hey, your order is delayed and we don't know when it's going to get delivered or shipped or anything. Do you still want it or do you want to cancel it? And I was like, I kind of want to cancel it, but I want to let it go and see what happens. And it's like, yeah, if it doesn't get delivered by like March whatever, we'll cancel it for you. And I was like, okay. And then I got an update from Amazon that was like, update on your order. And I was like, and it said like the delivery date was March 11th. And I was like, oh, cool. It's actually still coming. And then I looked at it more closely. And that was for Unicorn Overlord. And I was like, then I got annoyed. Because I was like, the game comes out on the 8th. So I have to wait an extra 3 days. I'm sure it'll get delivered before then. But I was like, man. What do I get? So what I get for ordering a physical copy. What do you mean? California finally got water. Now if only a house the size of mine wasn't stupidly overpriced, that would be great. Yeah. It's kind of insane because even just like rent, like if you're renting a place or an apartment, it's so expensive. And I was talking about, I don't know if I talked about this already, but like I quit my job Friday. I mean, I definitely talked about that, but I had been looking to move closer to my job, and like there was a place that was like decently priced and looked good that I kept trying to I called their office 3 times to try and set up an appointment to like get a tour, and they didn't answer a single time, and I was like, man, that's so annoying. And then I just like let it slip because I was like, whatever, I'll like get to looking again in a little bit. and then I decided I was gonna quit. So I was like, okay, now I'm like, I'm glad I didn't move, but like at the same time, it's like, why is it so expensive? I mean, I know why it's so expensive, but also like, why is it so expensive to live here? Because like, well, that was the other thing, is like, I was like, because I had been talking to my mom, because I was just like, you know, like I'm planning on moving out. I'm looking at places, and she's like, oh, how much does that cost? Or how much does that cost? And I'm like, you know, this much, that much. And she's like what? And I'm like, yeah, like, don't you know it's expensive to live here? And she like she was like, you should stay. You should like stay here. And I was like, yeah, but I don't, like, I want to move out. And she's like, you should stay though, because like that's too much. And I was like, yeah, but I don't want to I want my own space. Like, it's not worth, you know, having my own space. Like, it's so expensive that it's not worth actually moving out. But like, I don't know, I haven't lived alone in a while, years. But then, like, yeah, then I couldn't get a tour of that place, and like other places just weren't like competitive. Like, they were way more expensive and looked a lot worse, that I was like, I'm not even gonna bother applying or looking. But this one specific place, like, because they just would not answer my call, or call me back. Because the third time I left a message. The first time I called, they didn't answer and I didn't leave a voicemail. The second time they didn't answer, I didn't leave a voicemail. The third time I left a voicemail, and then they didn't call back, or I haven't called back. And I was just like, okay, fine, like, don't take my money. But yeah, I don't know. It is a thing of like, man, it is just like now that I don't have a job, it's like, now I can move away. Like, I don't have to move closer to my job because I don't have a job, but I can move to Nevada. I can move to, I don't know, wherever, and then try to find a job. That'd be a bad idea. I would never do that. I would try to find a job before I move. Utah, I could, but yeah, I don't know. Like, the money I save staying here is worth like not having my own space. Because even like, that's the other thing, is like I live with my mother, but we don't, like, my house is on the opposite, or my room is on the opposite side of the house from hers, so we never ever actually like see each other or interact, unless we just happen to both be in the kitchen at the same time. And then my brothers are here only Monday and Tuesday. Like, they come here Sunday night, then they go to school on Monday, and then they come home Monday evening because they go to the gym or like have sports when they have sports and stuff like that. And then the same thing on Tuesday, and then Wednesday morning they go to school, and then they go to their dad's house after school. So like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, it's basically my house, because my mom, like, she goes out all the time anyway, or like, you know, like, I don't think, I know she's dating someone right now, but like when she had like a more, what do you call it? Like, the guy she's dating now is like, they've only been dating for like a month or so, but I don't know, like a year ago or something, when she had a boyfriend or was seeing some dude, she would spend time at his house, and like, it was just my house. Like, I basically, I don't know, I'm the one who gets the most time here, even when I was working, so it's like, I don't know, like, there's like it's a trade-off that's like in my favor, quite a bit. And so like, the only reason to move out would be like, I just want, you know, I want all my space on my own, and the place I find is like cheap, like cheap and like good, and what do you call it, like worth it, I guess. But it's hard to beat the price I pay to stay here. And I was actually thinking about joking with my mom and being like, you need to, you know what, I want a discount on my rent because I have to take care of this puppy now. Because I was complaining about this earlier, but it, like, this last week, actually the last like 2-ish weeks, I've been the only one taking care of the puppy, and it's like, I didn't even want this dog. Like, and it's just becoming like a new. Our last dog, Pepper, it was the same thing with her. Like, I was the only one actually like taking care of her, giving her attention, and I never wanted her in the first place. And then we got rid of her. And now I'm already thinking like, how long are we keeping this dog? Because like, everyone is already tired of him. Like everyone has gotten over like the honeymoon phase with him like real quick, and now it's we're already at the stage. Like, it took like more than a year to get to that stage with the last dog, but we're already there just like 3 months later. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like I was saying, I was gonna joke with my mom like, hey, you gotta knock off like at least $50 off my rent, because I'm the one feeding him, changing his pads out, you know, playing with him, doing all that. And then you guys come home and just like, you know, talk to him for a minute and then go to your rooms, or put him to sleep. I'm tired of it. Pay me. Anyway, artificial cost inflation of property value, even with the recent population decline, it still won't drop. And yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I know why things are so expensive, and it's real stupid. And it's annoying because like, it feels like there are all kinds of things in place to prevent another like burst, like another bubble burst, or any kind of like, yeah, any kind of like decline, because every year, in California, like, you can increase rent by like, I can't remember what the number is, but there's like a certain percent that you're like, there's a limit like to how much you can increase your rent per year, but like, that's just the limit. So every year, everywhere, they increase the limit by that much. Like, I don't know if it's 5% or 10%, but it's like, they can only increase it like this much, and they do every year. They increase it the max. At least when I was living in San Jose, that's what they did. Because we lived there for 2 years, and then after 2 years we started paying month by month, because we were planning on moving out. And yeah, every year the guy increased it the max amount, and it's like, man, like, when does it end? And like, when does it like reset? Because like, it can't just increase forever, and it feels like there are a million things in place, and like laws and things in place, laws and policies to like allow them to just constantly, you know, increase and never, I mean, like, you can't force them to drop the price, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. People keep paying the prices and are willing to like that's the thing, is like, it can, you see those prices increase, and you're like, okay, well, I'm not living there, but someone is going to be like, I would rather, you know, hold on. Hopefully that wasn't super loud. I turned the gate knob up like a huge amount accidentally. I punched the mic. But someone is going to take that place and live in poverty. Like, there are people who are like, I would rather live in this apartment that is like way more expensive, like outside of my means, basically, and struggle than, you know, find somewhere cheaper in a different state. Cause yeah, I don't know. It's insane. It's insane the way it's all set up, and you know, yeah. Whatever. Anyway, on those days when the house is empty, you probably go through the house chanting, "Whose house? My house." No, but I do get silly. Like, that's the thing. Like, and I'm sure plenty of people do this, but like, when no one's around, you just like, I don't know. Like, I'll talk to myself, or I'll just like say things, like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, I'm not like crazy talking to myself, but I'm like talking out loud, basically, like thinking out loud. Like, I don't know, I've talked about this before, but like, I'll like put food in the microwave, or like, you know, whatever, just be in the kitchen waiting for something to cook, and I'll just like, I don't know, dance or whatever, just because I'm bored and waiting for my food to cook. And it's like, if someone was here, I would not be doing that stuff, because I would not want someone to see me doing that stuff. I mean, I don't care if people know that I do that, because I'm literally telling the world that I do that. But it's different if someone sees me doing it. But yeah, it's definitely like there have been times actually where I'm home alone and I'm like, I don't know, goofing around, and then I realize, oh wait, actually someone is still here, but they didn't see, so like I'm in the clear, but it's like I don't know, I'm like, I should have made sure, like when my brother and his wife were still here, there was like a day where I don't remember what I was doing, but I was like in the kitchen being silly, and then I heard their door open and I was like, someone's here, and I was like, whoops. And I was like, that would have been embarrassing if she just like, and it was my sister-in-law, and I was like, if she would have walked into the kitchen and saw me just like twerking. I wasn't twerking, but I don't remember what I was doing, but I was just like, I think I was just like, I don't know, doing like stupid poses or something, like I don't know, but yeah, like I was saying, it would have been embarrassing if she would have walked in and saw me being goofy. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Nowadays, it's just like I come home and, well, now I'm staying home, but I go out to the kitchen and I'm like, I'm home. It's just me and the puppy, and then I just like tease the puppy. Like I try not to be too mean, but I like to like mess with him. And like yesterday, I think, or the day before, I like how I'm just like talking about nonsense as this like intense moment is happening in the game. But I was doing laundry, and so I got this new like hamper thing, and the puppy is like, he's just like scared of like anything. If I'm holding something that he's not familiar with, he'll run away. So I was like doing laundry, and like I was walking to the laundry room, which is like quite a bit away from the kitchen. It's not like if my room is here and the kitchen is here, the laundry room is like right here. So it's not even like, it's not halfway between, but it's like it's closer to my room. But where the kitchen is, there's like this gate that he sits by when he knows someone is in the house, because he like just like sits and watches and waits for someone to come over to like play with him. But I was like just walking to the laundry room with the hamper, and he was sitting by the gate, and as I was like walking towards him to like turn to go to the laundry room, he like got scared and like ran away from the gate, and like was like turning around and like looking back, and like he was like facing away but turning his head back to like look to see if I was coming towards him, because he was going to keep running if I came to him with the thing. And when he did that, I was like, he's scared of this thing, and I was like, I'm gonna mess with him. And so like I went over there, and like as I got over there, he like ran away all the way to the like the sliding glass door to the backyard, and I opened the gate and went through, and I was just like walking towards him with it, and he was just like running around the table, and I was just like following him, and he was like scared. And then eventually he ran over to like the living room, and like cornered himself, and I didn't even, like I was saying, I was just like walking towards him, just like scaring him like menacingly, but I wasn't shaking it or making noises or anything, because like he's also scared of noises. But this time I was just like walking towards him, and he like, usually like in the living room we have like a coffee table, and usually he'll run around that, and like as like if I'm scaring him with something, he'll just run around that. But this time he just like ran into the corner, and he's so stupid, because like he ran into the corner, and like he like trapped himself, because like I just like walked towards him, and I was like leaving him space to like run out on either side, because I try not to traumatize him too much, but I I try to like give him space to like get away, because like at the same time like he's scared and running. But then as soon as I turn around, he like runs towards me, because like he wants like he's scared, but he's having, I don't know, I don't know how much of it is him having fun and how much of it is him scared, because he's scared, but he also like as soon as I turn around, he like starts running and jumping on me, like, and I turn around and he starts running away again, like he wants to play, and like I don't know, like it's like he likes being chased around with things that he's afraid of. I don't know how to explain it other than that. But anyway, he cornered himself, and like I kept walking, and he just like crammed his face in the corner between the couch and the wall, and was like he kept like turning around while like putting his face, and just like would not move. And I was like, this guy's so dumb. And then I just like flipped it over upside down and put it on top of him, and then he just like it looked like he tried to run out, because like I heard like it moved, like he moved underneath it. But then he just sat still, and then I lifted it up and he just sat there, and then I put it back down and he just sat there, and I was like, okay. And then like eventually I picked it up, and then when I flipped it back over, he like ran off, and I was like, okay, I don't know, like I can't tell like how much he's actually scared, because like he's scared of these things, but then he doesn't like actually like his what do you call it, like what's the I can't remember what the word is of like dang it, it's like it's a form of communication where like it's based on your look, like what your like facial expressions or like posture and stuff like that. There's a name for it. But his like basically like the way he's sitting and things like that doesn't like what you just said, like it's not him being scared, he wants to play dogs love being chased. Like he doesn't like he like is scared and like cramming his face in the corner, but when I put the thing on him and took it off and he didn't move, and then I put him back on him and he didn't move, like he tried to run at first or something, but then like gave up and just sat under. I lifted it up and he just sat there, and I put it back on and he just sat there, and I lifted it up and he just sat there, and then he ran off. Like none of that was ever him like scared or like shaking or his tail tucked between his legs or anything like that. And so like I was saying, like body language, there you go. None of his body language made it look like he was actually that scared. And so like that's what I was saying, is like it looks like it seems like he is scared a little bit, but he's also like playing, like he likes it. Get him from a breeder or the pound? I think it's from a breeder. Yeah, it's definitely from a breeder because my mom sent me, or she showed me a picture of like him and like a bunch of other puppies that like, because it was a picture of my brother holding puppies, and she's like, look, and I was like, whose are those? And she's like, ours. And I was like, what? And she's like, he was holding 2 puppies, and I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, we're taking them home like in a few weeks or whatever. And I was like, why? Like, why are we getting another dog, dude? We don't do dogs. Like, why do we keep trying? But anyway, one of them was ours. One of them was my brother's, the one who was living here with his wife and then moved out. But anyway, we got him from a breeder, I'm pretty sure. At least like they were in a house. They weren't at like any kind of like shelter or pound or anything like that. But anyway, he never like, cause like, and that's like the other thing, like yesterday, and this is what makes me think he's not like that scared. Like maybe he's a little bit scared, but he's having fun at least. Is because yesterday my mom stepped on him and he like screamed. Like I was in my room and I heard him like yelping, and I was like, what happened? Like I heard him yelping, but like nobody else was making noise. So I was like, oh, he must have like someone stepped on him or something, like something happened and he got hurt or whatever, and like, you know, is yelping and whining. And then I went out like 20 minutes later to like get water or something. And as I went out there, he was like sitting in like the little like game room area, like where like my little brothers, they have their PC and like their ROG Ally thing, like where they play games basically. And one of my brothers was sitting in one of the chairs, and then the puppy was like sitting like on the opposite side of the gate. So like instead of the kitchen side, he was on like the side closer to me, but the gate was open. But like he was just sitting there, like just chilling, and like I came out, like I went around the corner, and he like looked at me and was looking at me, and then I put my arms out and I like started walking at him like this, and then he like started like yelping, and he was like arr, arr, and like running away, and I was like, what the heck? And like I was like what it like I've done that to him so many times, and he like doesn't, like sometimes he'll run away and sometimes he won't, and like but he's never like screamed like that. And like when he like ran off, my mom was like, what's happening? She like ran over like what are you doing? Like she's like, what are you doing to him? And my little brother was like, Mom, that's your fault. And she was like, what? And I was like I was just walking at him like this. And she's like, well, why is he screaming like that? And my little brother's like, that's because you stepped on him and now he's scared of everyone. And I was like, oh, she stepped on him. but like her stepping on him like scared him, like he's actually like scared or was scared like for real. So like that's why I like today when I was messing with him, because I don't remember what I had this morning, but I was like teasing him a bit, like scaring, like chasing him around with something, making noise with it, and he was running around, but he wasn't like yelping like that, and like didn't just like yelp and run away, because like usually he waits till I get close and then starts running, but this time I was like barely turning the corner out of my room, like out of the little like hallway right here, and I just like put my arms out and like took like one step, and he's just started yelping and running, and I was like, whoa, like he's like weirdly scared right now. And then when my little brother was like, that's because you stepped on him, and I was like, oh yeah, she must have like hurt him bad enough that now he's like actually like the little bit of scare is now like amplified, so like he doesn't even have fun being chased around now. But then this morning I was playing with him like that, like I don't remember what I had, but I had like some like a bag or something. I'm trying to remember, but yeah, I like chased him around with that for a little bit, and then as soon as I stopped, he just like sat and like just like I was messing with him with it, and then I was like, all right, now I'm gonna feed him, and then like as soon as I stopped, he just like sat where I stopped chasing him and just sat there and waited, and then I made his food and I put it down, and he like ran over and started eating. He didn't yelp, unless that was like I don't know. It didn't like scare me, but I was like that. It was like such a like I had never heard him scream like that until my mom stepped on him. But like he's never screamed like that at me. And I was like, I do this to him all the time. Like every time he's sitting on the other side of the gate, I'll like stick my arms out and like get low and like start walking towards him just to like look weird, so like it might scare him. And like I was saying, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like he'll just like sit there and like jump on the gate all excited, waiting for me to get to him. And then I'll open the gate and he like jumps all over me, and I'm like, okay, he doesn't care. But then sometimes I'll do that and he'll like step back from the gate and then like keep moving back the closer I get until like I go through the gate, and then I'll just like chase him around like that for a little bit. And then like I was saying, as soon as I stand up and turn around, he like starts running towards me and jumping all over me and wants to play more. And I'm like, I'm trying to, bro, I just want some water. Anyway, the moral of the story is, I don't want this dog. Like I was saying, he's cute, he's fun to play with here and there, but at the same time, like, I don't want the responsibility, and all the responsibility is on me now, and it's annoying, because I didn't sign up for this. I didn't ask for this. I didn't want this. They literally just brought him home. Like I was saying, my mom just showed me a picture of my brother holding puppies, and I was like, whose are those? Because I thought he was at like his grandma's house or his cousin's house or something, and was playing with their dogs, and she was like, ours. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, we're bringing them home like in like 2 or 3 weeks or whatever. And I was like, why? And she's like, why not? They're cute. And I was like, yeah, but we don't, like, I was just like, we can't have a dog, Mom. Like nobody wants a dog. And she's like, no, this will be different. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Anyway, my Shepherdor, we got him from the pound. He chose us. Oh, nice. We could tell he may have been abused by previous owners, because he would duck if you put your hand out toward him. Started to get more comfortable around us for a few months. After a few months, he was just a good boy, not barking or growling like all the other dogs were. More just smiling and looking like a very good boy. What breed of dog is it? He's a Shih Tzu. So he's like small, and he's gonna stay small, and that's why she's like, it'll be different, because he's small and he'll stay small, and he'll be more manageable than the last dog, because you know he's not gonna get that big and won't like be jumping all over everything and going all crazy. But that's not the problem. Like I was saying, the problem is like my brothers and my mom just like lose interest in the dog as soon as they stop being cute and fun, and then it just like all sits on me. Like at the time, it was my grandma was supposed to like be responsible for the dog, but wasn't. So it's still, a lot of it went to me, like, you know, play with the dog and feeding her, giving her water and stuff like that, changing her pads out, picking up her poop. And like my mom's like, oh, he's gonna be small, so like small dogs are work. That's what I'm saying. Like there's still, like, it's still a dog. It's not like the size is gonna make anything different. And also I was saying, like, the honeymoon has already worn off, where everyone has like stopped playing with him and stopped like caring about him, and like I'm the one who feeds him. Like every morning this week, my mom has been like, can you feed the puppy? And like I go out to like tell my brothers, hey, I'm gonna go start my car to like take them to school, and I'm like, did anyone feed him? And they're like, no, I don't think so. And it's like, bro, you guys have been here for like, they've been up since like 6 a.m. and none of them have like thought like, oh, I'm gonna feed the puppy. And it's like, they're like, he's been running around for an hour and a half like starving and no one's decided to feed him. And so then I'm like, okay, whatever, like I take them to school, and then when I get back I feed him. But it's like already like nobody wants to take care of him, and I have to do it all. And I like, it's it's annoying, and I'm the one who wanted the dog the least. Like that's my problem, my point, I guess. But I was gonna say, your story about like the Shepherdor being abused, that's like my buddy, my friend Honda, when we lived together in San Jose, he adopted a cat, and she had been abused. And like she was like, when we adopted her, the people were like please, like they literally were like, can you guys please keep her, because like she's been back here like 5 times now. And I was like, dang, that's sad, like that is so sad. And like they were like, yeah, she's been like people keep bringing her back because they think she's annoying, and like they, you know, you can tell she's been abused and stuff like that, because like the same thing, like when you go to pet her, she like flinches for a second, and it's like, it was sad. And then we had her and kept her for a while, and she was annoying, and I was like, I can see why people return her, but at the same time, it's like, she's not that bad. She's just like very needy, like very not like needy, like I guess, like I don't know, like just like affectionate, I guess, I don't know, but in a way where she's just like always, she follows you everywhere and is always like trying to like cuddle up to you, because she has like, it was like she had abandonment issues because she had been abandoned 5 times at least. But yeah, I don't know, like and like that was the other thing, is like well, yeah, like you would go to pet her and she would flinch. Eventually she stopped, but like the other thing is like I would like mess with her and like pretend like I would like like I would punch her, like I would be like I was gonna hit her or like punch her, not actually hit her or punch her, but like I would be like, you know, like I would like raise a fist, like I'm gonna like punch you, you dumb little cat, just because like, I don't know, I was just messing with her. I would never actually punch a cat unless it was like attacking me or something. But she would like actually like flinch, like big flinch, and I'm like, wow, like people did stuff to this poor little cat. The worst thing I ever did to her was ran over her tail, because like she was sitting under my desk and I didn't realize it, and she was by my chair and her tail was next to the wheels, and like I rolled my chair back and I ran over her tail and she like screamed and ran off, and I was like, oh my god, like I felt so bad. But her tail was fine. And then she literally like never sat under my desk again after that, and I felt bad. But I don't know, at the same time I was like, don't put your tail next to the wheels. No, and it's not like she could have known. But anyway, I also probably didn't help with her abandonment issues, because my friend went to boot camp, and he left her to me, and I didn't like, I wasn't gonna stay. It was like during the summer, and I like usually like every summer that we lived there, I would go to my mom's house because we didn't have air conditioning and it got super hot. So I would just like, I would pack up my PC and monitor and stay at my mom's for like a couple months, or like a month and a half or so, like for the summer, until things started to like cool down. Like basically stay at my mom's, like just like sleep on the couch or whatever for the worst of the summer, and then go back. And he would do that too. And so like when we had her, that was like a thing. It was like we would both go home. Like he would go to his parents' house, I would go to my mom's house, and then like he would make trips back to San Jose to like feed her and like stuff like that, like take care, like change her litter and stuff like that, make sure she had water, because she like, we would put a water bowl out for her and she would never drink from it. She always, I mean, she would drink from it if she was like thirsty, but if anytime you go into the bathroom, she would follow you into the bathroom and jump in the tub and just like meow because she wants you to turn on the faucet, because she liked drinking from the tub's like faucet. So you just put it on as like a little trickle and she would just sit there and like drink. But yeah, we would like go home and he would like go back every couple days or every few days to like give her fresh food and change like her water bowl, or like make sure it's like change the water in the bowl and then make sure the faucet in the tub is still running, and then leave. And so when he went to boot camp, and he didn't even say like, hey, can you take care of my cat or anything, he literally just like went to boot camp, and I was like, well, I guess I'm taking care of this cat. And so I was like, you know, taking care of her for a few weeks, and then I was like, okay, I'm going home, it is too hot. And so then I would go back once a week, and she would still have like food, like because like she had a big bowl that we would like fill up, and like let her, because she was like, I don't know, like I feel like a lot of people don't like pets. Well, like you'll fill up the bowl and they'll eat, like, you know, they'll eat the bowl, like they'll eat everything in there, but she would like never eat. Like you could give her like a it's not like she was starved or anything, but excuse me, man, she never like ate all of her food. And so like you'd fill up her bowl and she would eat like as much as she wanted, and then go about doing whatever, and then like go back, like eat throughout the day. And so like you kind of never had to like refill it until like the next day when it would like get actually like low, and then you like put, you know, more food in there. But anyway, so like what we would do when we would like go for the summer, like leave for the summer, is we would fill it up like extra, and then like I was saying, he would come back and like check on it, or I would come back, like he would be like, hey, can you stop by and, you know, check on the cat, and we're like, yeah, I gotta go back to get this thing anyway. And then as I would go back, like she would still have food, and then I would like fill it up with a lot more food, and then but yeah, so that's what I was doing. Like it's not the best way to take care of a cat, but like once a week, like, well, like on the weekend I would come home like on Saturday or Sunday. If it was Saturday, I usually like spent the night, and so like I would get home, or yeah, get back to our apartment, like be like, okay, she would always still have food and like plenty of water, like I put out a big bowl, and the sink or the faucet in the bathroom would still be running, the tub. And so like she still like had food, and I would like, yeah, I would go like clean out her litter and like change all that out, and then refill her food, and then I would like spend the night, unless it was Sunday. I think Sundays I would like go back and like get there in the morning or like in the evening, and then leave like the next morning, or like hours, like if I got there like in the evening, I would like leave around midnight or something, and just like go back to my mom's house. But like make sure she was like set up for the week, though, like the next week, basically it had enough food and water to last until I came back the next weekend. And I only did that for like a month or something. I mean, I did that for like a month, but then like the last week that I went back, maybe it was like 5 or 6 weeks, but I know like there was like the last week I went back, his wife, I don't know if they were married, I think they were married at the time, she was like, hey, I'm gonna like come by on this day to like, I don't remember what it was for, but I was like, okay, yeah, I'll make sure I'm there. And then I went back, and like the other thing was like the cat, she puked a lot, so like every time I would come back I would have to like clean up all the puke and stuff like that too. And so like, but this time like I was like, yeah, I'll be there too. And then like she beat me there and was just like, oh my god, it's so disgusting, and like how could you do this to her, and blah blah blah. I was like, that's what we've been like, it's like that's what we did to her. Like it's not something that I started doing. Like he was doing it too, like just like leaving her for days here during the summer. It's just like she showed up, she beat me there, and saw like all the puke everywhere, because the cat pukes all the time, so basically it's a week's worth of cat puke everywhere, and then an unchanged litter box, like a week old litter box or whatever. And I was like what do you want from me? Like this is like this, I learned this from him. So like I don't know, like complain to him. And then the other thing was well, and then she was like, if you would have like you should have told me, because I would have came by to take care of her or whatever. And I was like, why didn't he tell you? Because like he didn't tell me to take care of her, and like he could have told you to take care of her. Like nobody, like I didn't even have to feed her. Like it's not my cat. I mean, I would have fed her anyway, but like, because I did feed her anyway, but it's like, I don't know, she was like mad at me, and I'm like, get mad at, I learned this from him. The only reason I'm doing it this way is because I was like, oh, this is like how he would be doing it. And then also like, you know, how have you guys not talked about like the cat situation, because like I don't know, like I'm not gonna reach out to you and say, hey, can you take care of the cat? Like it's not, I don't know, it's his cat, and I guess technically your cat too because you're his wife. So like one of you guys should have been like, well, who's gonna take care of the cat while I'm gone or whatever. But whatever. Anyway, she died from all that. No, she didn't die from that. She actually lived quite a long time. Well, I think she was 9 when she died, but like she survived all of that, and then they moved. Like when our lease was up, we like moved. Like I moved back in with my mom. They actually, I can't remember if they moved to a new apartment right away, or if they moved back to like with his parents for a little bit and then moved back to like the Bay Area. But eventually they got their own place in the Bay Area, and they had her the whole time, and then they moved to the East Coast and they had her for a little bit over there, and then she passed away eventually. She actually passed away when he was deployed, which was like sad because like his wife, who's also my friend, but it's like easier to say his wife, but she he was deployed, and she she was with the cat, and the cat was like dying, and they took her, or she took her to a vet, and like basically like called him from there, and like, you know, had him on the phone as they like put her to sleep for good. And it was like this whole, I wasn't there, but I heard about it after, and I was like, damn, that's sad. That sucks, because like he had her for like a good, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years, I think. And like 9 years, like, I don't know, that's like a good time, like a good age for a cat. Like that's like not the oldest a cat can be, but like also like that's like getting old for a cat. And for her to like live that long with, like, she had like all kinds of like issues. Like she had like a sinus thing like constantly, where her nose was like constantly stuffed and running. And he took her to the vet, and like they're like, yeah, it's just like there's nothing we can do about it. Like she's just got this thing. And then like I think it affected her. Well, it definitely affected her balance or something, because she like she always had her head like tilted, and like she, like, if you like barely like nudged her, she would fall over. Like she, like, it wasn't like when she was walking, she wasn't like, you know, she didn't look like she was struggling to walk, but she like would just like fall over easily, and then her head was always tilted, and her nose was always stuffed and running. It was so gross too, because she sneezed a lot, and it was so annoying, because I remember when he was gone, there was like a night where I was like sleeping, I was sleeping on the couch, and I let her like cuddle up next to me, and she was sleeping like right next to my face and like facing me, and I was sleeping, and then she sneezed right into my face, and it woke me up, and I was just like, it was like a lot of snot. It was so gross. Like I'm about to gag just thinking about it, and I was just like, I pushed her off the couch, and I was like, you stupid animal. And then I got up and like washed my face off, and like wiped my face off. We wiped my face off with a wet rag, and was just like, man, never again. And then I never let her sleep next to my face ever again. Like I let her like lay next to my stomach and stuff like that, but never by my face again. And I told him about that, and he was laughing, because he was like, dude, she does that. She had done that to him a million times, and he still like let her sleep in front of his face. And I was like, nope, one time, and I was like, you're never sleeping next to my face again. Anyway, I'd rather have a German Shepherd, which my Shepherdor basically is a Shepherd, than a Shih Tzu. Spoiler alert, German Shepherds are more useful in every aspect. Yeah. That was like the thing. We had the last dog we had was, what was it? She was mixed. Oh, my controller died because I've been sitting here talking for so long. Or it didn't die, but it turned off. And I was taking forever to reconnect. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, the last dog. I remember, like, she was mixed with a couple things, but I remember not what, well, she was like part greyhound and then like part something else. I don't remember what the other part was. But she was like, I don't know, like her breed. I think it was Greyhound. Maybe it was something. I don't remember what it was. But the 2 breeds that she had were like pretty like active, like kind of like working dogs. But I don't know. We weren't gonna use her for anything like that. But a Shih Tzus are like, they're just, yeah. I don't even know if they're like, I don't know what a Shih Tzu does. Cause there's like smaller dogs that like, they're like ratting dogs and stuff like that. Like they actually have a purpose. Shih Tzu is a toy dog or pet dog originating from Tibet. So I'm pretty sure toy dogs are just completely useless. Yeah, I guess they're like of the dogs found in the toy group of breed registries may be of the very ancient lapdog type. Or they may be small versions of hunting dogs or working dogs, bred down in size for a particular kind of work to create a pet of convenient size, or to create a pet of convenient size. But I'm trying to think. There's like small dogs, like some, like, I don't know. I can't even think of an example, but they're called ratting dogs, and they're like, their whole thing is like they're small, so they can fit into like rat holes and like yank rats and moles and things out of the ground and just like shred them. Like I watched a video on ratting dogs, and it was like just like a bunch of like lore on ratting dogs and like their origination and stuff like that, and just like how they get trained. And like part of the training is like they train the dogs to like go for the head, or like as close to the head as they can, and just like whip and like break the necks of like all the rats and moles and whatever other animals they yank out of the ground. And it was kind of insane. I was like, dude, these little dogs, like not like, I want to say Chihuahuas are ratting dogs, or were ratting dogs or something like that, but I don't know if Chihuahuas were. But like whatever the like dogs that like were like the main topic of this video were, I was like, these like cute little dogs were bred and made to be these like just like neck breakers. They were one of those breeds bred that just exist as companions, yet larger dogs tend to be better companions. Terrier dogs are basically ratting dogs. There you go. I think that's what it was too. I think I was looking it up because the dog we had, the last dog, Pepper, was supposed to be like some kind of terrier. At least that's what my mom got her from like this like adoption event thing or whatever, like this like it's like a dogs and cats like fundraising event, and you can adopt a dog or a cat, and she adopted this dog, and it was like listed as like some kind of terrier, and then she grew up and was like, I was like, this is not a terrier. And then we found out later that she wasn't a terrier, she's like something else or whatever, or like that might have been the other breed in the mix was the terrier. And that was like just like that's where her color came from, but her size was more like the other dog. But I think like at the time, I think that's when I like looked up that video, was like the terrier that she was, and then it led me to that ratting dogs video, and it was like mostly focusing on some kind of terrier. And yeah, it was just like a lot of clips of them just like sniffing around, and then like diving into holes, and like coming out and like throwing a rat and like just like going like in and out, and just like digging in, like catching these rats, and like whipping their head and like breaking the neck, and then just like whipping their head to throw it out and just like toss it and then get the next one. Pit bulls may have been bred for fighting. I don't know. I never looked into like the history of pit bulls. That's definitely what they're bred for now, at least. But I don't know. Like, there's like a lot of cool dogs. I don't know. Dogs are cool. That's the thing. Is like, I don't know. There's so many cool dogs, and that's like I was saying. I think last night or the night before, but I was like, I don't want a dog unless I can get like a big, like I don't know. I don't like small dogs. Like we had like 2 dogs ago. So one dog ago was Pepper, and the dog before that was Nala, and she was an Alaskan Malamute, and I was like, that is like I don't know. I was like happy to have her, and I loved her. She was a cute puppy and all that. We had her for like 3 or 4 months, and then my mom gave her away because she was like, because I told the story a million times, but the puppy wanted to play, and my little brothers were scared of her, and so like she like ran over to play and was like biting at their feet, and she like got a good grip, and my brother yanked his foot out of her mouth, and it ripped the skin, and he was bleeding. And it was like not even that big a deal, but he started screaming and crying, and my mom was like what happened? And she was like, she bit me, and blah 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 blah, crying. And she took care of him. And then like the next day, the other brother was playing Fortnite, and he was sitting on this chair. It was like a tall chair, and they like to sit in this tall chair because it was like too high off the ground for her to reach them. And he was sitting on this chair, and she was like jumping around the chair, like trying to get at his feet, like because she wanted to play. But he was playing Fortnite and didn't want to play with her. And then he lost in Fortnite, like he died or something. And then he just like screamed at her. He's like, I hate you. And my mom was like, what's the problem? And he started crying, and she's like, she made me lose. And like whatever. And I was just like, oh my God. I was sitting there the whole time watching because it was during the summer. Or actually, I don't know if it was during the summer, if I had moved back already or like moved in, but I know I was there. And I was like, I told her, I was like, no, like he lost because he sucks, and she was just she wants to play, so she was jumping around at his feet, and he's just trying to blame her for it. And my mom was like, that's it, we're getting rid of her. And I was like, what? And she's like, yep, nope, we can't have her, like we can't handle her. And I was like, just because these two kids are crybabies? And I was like, and she's like, nope, that's it, we're getting rid of her. And then we got rid of her, and I was just like so mad and just like upset and bummed. And then we got this. Like, not even a year later, we got Pepper, and I was like, bro, like, you think they can handle her now? And that's what I was saying to my mom. I was like, why? Like, we just gave Nala away not even a year ago, and you already got another one. Like, and she's like, no, it'll be different this time. And I was like, Mom, they don't want a dog. They can't do a dog. Like, we can't do a dog. And she was like, no, they're older now. And I'm like, they're, like, not even a year older. They're not, like, it's not that much. It hasn't, like, it's not gonna be different. And then it wasn't. And now this dog, it's the same thing. It's been like a year and a half or so. Or actually, it's been more than 2 years now. No. Yeah, more than 2 years. Or just about. Either just over or just about 2 years. But I'm like now, like it's the same thing. I'm like already, like it's to the point where like they have lost interest. And like, it's like, yep, nope. We're just going to end up giving him away or something in a little bit. I guess like my point was, I was gonna say, I don't know, like there are so many dogs that I would want to have if I was gonna have my own dog, but not until or not unless I had like space for them, like a decent sized house with a decent sized yard, because I would want a big dog, like a dog that's like can play, like not just like a little tiny Shih Tzu or something that's gonna, like, if you throw the ball, it's going to take them half an hour to get to it and run it back to you. Like, I want a dog that can run and do cool stuff. But, I don't know. I don't know. Like, the other thing is, like, I would rather have a cat, though. Like, if I'm going to have a pet, I would rather have a cat than a dog. And so, like, that's the other thing. It's like, if I'm going to get a dog, if I was going to get a dog, I would want it to be a big dog. But even a big dog is not better than a cat to me. I just want a wolf. That'd be sick. I think I talked about it before. I don't know if you were around for when I've talked about this. I haven't talked about it this many times. It's just a story of, like, in high school, I had an assignment where the teacher was like, all right, I don't remember if it was like a writing assignment or what, but he was like, basically we just had to write a little paper that was like, what would you do with like $1 million or something? I think it was more than $1 million, but I don't even know what the exercise was supposed to be. I remember him saying it was like just to like show you how hard it is to spend a lot of money or something. But I was like, it wasn't that hard. And also, like, I mean, it wasn't that hard. Well, basically, I was like, I would buy this, and this. And then with the rest of the money, like, get a big plot of land and, like, turn it into a preserve for or a sanctuary for wolves, and just like, you know, have like a wolf sanctuary. And he was like, why? And I was like, I don't know, why not? Like, they're like species of wolves that are endangered, so it'd be cool to like have, you know, just like a huge chunk of land that like they can be safe on and like live on. I don't know. And then, but he was like it seemed like he was like, wolves are evil, like why would you want to keep wolves alive? And I was like he didn't say it like that, but that was like the way, like when he's like, why? He's like, yeah, but like what, like basically he was like, why? Yeah, like he said why? And I was like, well, because I don't know, it'd be cool, and some of them are endangered, and like they like it'd be cool to like give them land that they can like be safe on or whatever. And he's like, but they're like predators, and like they, you know, kill deer population, this and that. I was like, yeah, but like if it's on a sanctuary, then it's like more controlled than that. Like what was it? Like I was like confused about like the assignment was like, here's some money, spend it however you want. And then he's like, you're spending it wrong. And I was like, what? Anyway, what was it? Yeah, wolves are cool. Wolves are like one of my favorite animals. That's like my last name. Like both my brothers, I need to get it like, well, I was gonna say I need to get a tattoo, but I don't want a tattoo. I mean, there's tattoos that I would want, but I'm not religious, but I like having like a pristine and untainted, untattooed body at the same time. Like not for any religious reason. It's just I like the idea of like not having tattoos or piercings or any of that stuff. It's kind of, I don't know, I like being vanilla like that. But both my brothers, they have wolf tattoos, because our last name means son of wolf. And that's cool. And so that's what I was saying, is like, I don't know, I feel like I should get one, and I also need a USMC tattoo, some kind of like Marine Corps tattoo. But at the same time, I don't want to pay for it, and I don't want like a permanent mark on my body like that. But anyway, there are a lot of cool animals. I like wolves. I like cats. I like red pandas. I don't know. But it'd be cool to have a dog that is as close to a wolf as it can get without actually being a wolf. I know they have like wolf dogs and stuff like that, but I feel like it'd be really hard to actually find a real wolf dog, because like every time I see someone say like, oh, like, you know, here's my wolf dog, there's always like a million comments saying like, that is not a real wolf dog, this and that, and like just like basically proving it wrong. And then the person comes out saying like, oh, technically it is because of this and that, and it's like, okay, it's not a real wolf dog, or like barely. Anyway, I probably talked for like an hour now without even like just staring at Chihiro with this music. Probably stick with the Malamute or German Shepherd. Probably. I know my friend, the one I was saying, like her name's Gabby. She comes in here every now and then. Usually at the beginning of the stream, because she's on the East Coast and doesn't stay up late. Or like this late, I guess. But her family, they do like a little bit of breeding. Like they have, I don't know how, like when I like first met her, or like early on when I knew her, I found this out, and like they have like a female, I don't remember what the breed is. It's like they're like the big bear like kind of dogs. They like have tons of fur and they're humongous. Tibetan something, I think. Tibetan. Maybe it's a Tibet Mastiff. I don't know if it's actually a Mastiff, but it's like that kind of dog. Like it's a big old huge like bear dog. And they like I was gonna say they rent her out for breeding. I don't know if that's what it's called, but they keep her, and then like, you know, they'll breed her every now and then like sell the puppies or whatever. And so like they had like the big breeding one, and then they had like, when I went to her house, they had like a younger one that was like pretty big, but she was still like, she was technically a puppy, but like still like very young, but she was like already like big, like German Shepherd size or like bigger than that. And she was like less than a year old or something. But like that's like, I was like, dude, I would love to have a dog like this, like just like massive, like big old, like like I don't know, even if it's not like a guard dog or any, like doesn't actually have a function, it'd be cool to just have this massive animal. And so, and she even was like, she's like, I mean, if you ever want one, let me know and we'll like, you know, try to get you one from like the next like round of breeding. But like I was saying earlier, like I would take her up on the offer if I had the space and like if I had the space. But then like I was saying, at the same time, like I would rather just get a cat first. Like have a cat. Because I don't know, cats are so much cooler and like chill, and yeah, just like less work.
先生、なんかすごく怒ってたから。
Trying to remember what the breed of dog is. I'll have to ask her.
妙な意地を張るな。奴の名前を書きゃいいだけの話だろうが。
彼は生徒会長が推薦した人物です。信頼できる男です。
Wait.
だから被疑者リストに
Oh,
記載
he.
しませんでした。
The teacher wants him to add me to the suspect list.
深夜の街を徘徊していたのを
There are witnesses who've seen him wandering the streets late at night.
お前の大嫌いな秩序を見
He wants him to falsely accuse me of smoking cigarettes in the bathroom.
その目撃談を疑うわけではありませんが、僕は彼を信じます。だから彼をリストには記載しません。
小田切、お前はもう少し世当たり上手なやつだと思ったんだがな。あの話なかったことにしとくから。
失礼します。
Smoking in the boys' room. It wasn't me, I swear. Oh, it even lets me say it wasn't me.
そんなこと言われるまでもない。よりによって君を疑うとは、あの教師、本当に教員採用試験をパスしたのか？安心してくれ。全校生徒を敵に回しても、君は守る。
Is this 8? Okay. I remember last time I tried it, I was like, I think that's level 8, and I'm pretty sure it was 7. So I was guessing 8 again. Oh, alright, take care, Aiko. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your rest or whatever you're gonna do.
帰ったか。
Star Festival special bout. What?
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today.
Uh,
World tomorrow, you know.
I prepare well, I guess.
よし。
Okay, cooking with Akihiko. Or probably just that. I don't know. Hold on. I want to check the net cafe because I used up everything now. Nothing new. I can't remember what that dog breed is. Like, part of me, I'm gonna do it. Honestly, part of me just wants to look up big dog breeds. Big dog breeds. Bernese Mountain Dog. I think that's what it is. No, because it's not that. It doesn't. This thing doesn't look fluffy enough. Hold on. Otterhound? That's not even a big dog. This article sucks. 18 of the world's biggest dog breeds. Mastiff, Wolfhound. Part of me wants to say it was a Newfoundland, but that doesn't sound right. It might be like a Bernese Mountain Dog. Or a Pyrenean? Pyrenean? I don't know how you say that. Because that looks more like it. Whereas like the Bernese doesn't really look like it. Sorry. Hold on. I just have to... Actually, maybe it was a Bernese. I don't know. But it was like big and fluffy. And like these pictures of the Bernese that I'm seeing aren't that fluffy. Like it's fluffy, but not as fluffy. But it could just be like the specific... I don't know, the ones that she had. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I would want... I don't know. I would want a huge dog. Bigger than me. That or like a super tiny dog. Not really. I don't know. I remember when I was growing up, I liked Pomeranians. I thought they were very cute. Pomeranians, and there's like another breed that's like very small like that. I also like poodles actually. But never had a poodle. We had when I was younger, we had a Great Dane, but then she ran away. The story was, well, she got out, like my dad was working in the backyard and opened the gate, and she ran off, and he ran after her, and he said, I don't know how true this is, but he said she was running, and that like these guys were driving, and they saw her running, and so they like drove after her and like pulled over, and a guy jumped out, grabbed her, like they were in a truck, and threw her into the back of the truck, and then they drove off with her. But part of me thinks she ran off and like just like ran away, and he got tired of following her and just like gave up. But she was pretty big. I mean, she was a Great Dane. She wasn't like fully grown either, but she was like really big. At the time that she ran away, we had her for a little bit. I don't know. Like, we're just not good with dogs. Like, that's the thing, is like the dog we had the longest was a Chihuahua, and I hated him because we had a cat too, and he was just like always like jumping on her, biting her, humping her, and I liked the cat a lot, and so I would always have to like throw him off of her, like get him off of her, because like he was just like constantly harassing her. And we only had him for like, I don't know, like a year or two before we moved, and the place we moved to was like no dogs, but cats were allowed. So we took the cat, and so we gave him away. And like the lady who took him, she had another Chihuahua, and like a girl Chihuahua, and so she was like, yeah, now he's got a little girlfriend and blah blah blah, and like apparently she had him for a long time, and then her house burned down. Like she was like, I don't remember, like she wasn't home, but when she came home, like she came home to like fire trucks and stuff at her house, and was like, whoa, like what happened? And then like apparently there was a fire and the dogs didn't make it out, and so he died in a fire. But then yeah, so then we had him, we had that Great Dane named Daisy, the Chihuahua's name was Titus, and then we had another dog. I can't remember what we named her, but she was like a she wasn't a dachshund, but she was like something like that, like something small that like small. Well, I don't know. She wasn't even like a small, like dachshunds can be pretty small. What's I don't remember what she was, but she died because she got fixed, and then we had her. She was in the backyard, and then she tore her stitches open, and then like died. Like she like crawled under the deck, or she was under the deck and like tore her stitches open under the deck or something like that, and then died. And like it was like none of us knew. Like we were just like, it was like a day had passed, and we're like, have you guys seen the dog? And like we were like looking around in the backyard, and we couldn't find her. And then my dad was like out there looking by himself. Like me and my brothers went back inside or whatever. My dad was still looking, and he looked under the deck, and found her under there, and like came inside and was like, yep, nope, told us what happened, and was like, don't go out there. And then yeah, like took care of it, and it was like, dang. And then what else? I think that was, yeah, like that was before the Great Dane, and then the Great Dane ran away, and I think that was the last time. Well, then we had the Chihuahua was the last one we had, because we moved away and then had to get rid of him. And then we didn't ever try to get a dog again. We never got a dog again until my mom got that Alaskan Malamute, and yeah, I don't know, like that, and then then Pepper, and then now this dog. It's like, we're on the 6th dog now, and it's like when are you gonna get, like, cause like I had a snake, she died, my mom killed her. Then I got another snake, and it died, and it was, I was gonna say it was my fault. I don't know. It was like the stupid heating pad like malfunctioned or something, because I refilled her water. I just fed her like earlier that week, and I went home for the weekend. And then when I came home on Sunday night, I went to like change her water out, because I was like, okay, I was like, she's either low on water, or like even if she's still, even if she has water, it's gonna be like 2 days old or something, because I like left on Friday night and came back Sunday night. So I was like, I need to give her fresh water. And like when I went, I can't remember, I think she might have had no water, but I was like, oh, she has no water. And then I was like, well, where is she? And then I saw her like in the corner, like flipped over, and I was like she looks dead. And then I like opened up her tank, her like, what do you call it, terrarium or whatever, and then I like touched her, and she didn't move, and then I picked her up, and she was just like limp, and I was like, man. And I was like, what happened? Like, and like, but like when I reached in, I was like, it is really hot in here, like kind of insanely hot. And then I like touched where she was laying, and I was like, that is like too hot, like that is not what I left it at. And then like I looked at the like the control, and the control was still the same, but then like I like scooted the bedding out of the way and touched the bottom of the tank, and it was like hot, like not like burnt me, but like I was like, ow. And I was like, what the heck happened? And I was just like, I don't know, somehow like the heating pad like overheated, and just like cooked her, and I was like, bro, and I was just like, I was mad, but I was like, just like, I don't know, I'm sure I could have like contacted them and like, I don't know, been like, hey, your heating pad malfunctioned and killed my snake, and like, you know, whatever. But I was just like too sad about it to like do anything, and just like was just like, yeah, I was just sad. And I was like, man, and like, so I had two snakes, and then I was like, all right, I can't do snakes, I guess, and I just like gave up and like haven't tried to get another snake. But now my mom is on her 6th dog and is still like this is the one that's gonna work out. And like that's the thing, is like I had 2 snakes, and neither of the deaths were like my fault for real. Because the first one was so stupid, because like I lived in Florida, and I went on, like, I traveled a lot when I was in Florida. And when I got this snake, I was never gone for, well, I mean, sometimes I was gone for more than a couple weeks or whatever. But if I knew I was going to be gone for more than a week, I asked my neighbor, like, because we shared a bathroom, so like I could leave my bathroom door unlocked and he could come into my room. I would be like, hey, can you, you know, watch my snake while I'm gone? Just change her water out for me, like, every day, if you can. Like, if you can't, every other day or so, just like, you know, change her water out for me, please, whenever you think about it. Like, you don't have to worry about feeding her, because like I would always feed her right before I left, or as close to right before, like as close as I could get her to eat before leaving, because sometimes she like wouldn't eat because she wasn't hungry. And I would only feed her like I would feed her like once a week. Like sometimes she would go 2 weeks without eating because she would like just not take the food, and it's like, okay, whatever. Like I would like try to like, you know, get her, like holding it in front of her and try to get her to eat it, and she would just be uninterested, and then I would like leave it in her tank and she wouldn't eat it, and I would like the next day I would be like, that's still there, and I would throw it away and get a new one and try to like feed her again, and she wouldn't eat, and I was like, okay, well, she's just not hungry. But I would always have her fed before I left. But anyway, then this dude, like, I was like, hey, can you you know, change her water out for me? And then he didn't do it, and like I came home and she I don't remember what it was, but like I think like it was either she had no water, or like there's something that I was like, oh, he didn't take care of her. And then I like knocked on his door, he didn't answer, and I was like, okay, now he's like, he knows what he did. And because like I was like, hey, like you can have, like, I had like bottles of alcohol in my room, and I was like, you can, you know, as payment, you can have this or drink as much of this as you want. And he took all of it and just didn't take care of my snake, and I was like, wow. And then I ran into him at the chow hall, and I was like, hey, like well, I was like, hey, and then he was like, did she die? And like was like smiling, and I was like, no, but like, what happened? Like, why didn't you take care of her? And he was like, oh, well, you know, this and that, blah, 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 and I moved out. And I was like, well, why didn't you say something? Like, you could have told me. Because then then I would have asked, like, someone I work with to stop by my room and, you know, check on my snake for me. Because everyone at the office knew I had a snake. Because one guy even offered, he was like, oh, like, do you want me to, like, stop by and, like, you know, feed her or whatever? And I was like, oh, well, all you really need to do is change her water, but don't worry about it, my neighbor does it for me. And it was, yeah, it was just like, yeah, but anyway, he was just like, oh, you know, this and that, blah, blah, blah. And then I moved out, and he apparently did actually move out, but it was like, I was like, why did you, like, you could have said something before you moved out, because like I have people I could, you know, be like, hey, can you take care of my snake? But anyway, she didn't die, she was fine. But then like after that, I was like, well, like I was going on leave, and I was like, I'm not gonna leave my snake here for a month, because I was taking 30 days. I was like, I'll bring her home with me. And I looked into how you can transport a snake, and I ordered like this kit that you like put it in, and like it'll like have like a little heating pad and like all this and that. And then I went to the airport and was like, I have a snake. Like, I called ahead of time, and they're like, yep, just make sure you have this paperwork and this and that and blah blah blah. And I went to the airport, and they're like, okay, cool. Like, they took her, and, you know, shipped her over there. So when I landed at the airport, she was there, and I picked her up, and then I brought her home to my mom's house, and then I like had like a small like setup for her, like a small little like a smaller tank, and you know, kept her, fed her, gave her water, did all that stuff, took care of her, and it was fine. But then when I went to leave, when I went to go back to Florida, back to Tampa, the airport all of a sudden was like, no, we don't ship animals, or like we don't do that. And I was like, it was the same airline, and I was like, I shipped her here, like why can't I ship her back? And they're like, no, we can't do that, we're not gonna do that. And I was like what? And they're like, yep, nope, we're not doing it. And I was like, wait, why? And like I don't even know I don't remember what the excuse was, but I think it was something like we can choose to decline or deny it if we want to, or whatever. And it was just like the guy in charge just didn't want to do it. And I was like, I've already paid for it, I paid for it and this and that, and you know, brought her here, I need to bring her back. And he was just like, nope. And I was like, okay. And then I just like asked my friend, and I was like, hey, can you, because he took me to the airport, I was like, can you take her back with you? And like, you know, just like I had shown him or told him he had been around for like the feeding and watering or whatever, and I was like, yeah, just, you know, just change her water, and like I'll when I get back, I'll figure out how to ship her like by mail to get her back home, and I'll let you know. And then after like a couple days, I think like I talked to my mom, and she was like, oh, like I'll do all that. And I was like, okay. So I asked him to bring her to my mom, and he did. And so my mom was taking care of my snake. And then I ordered all the supplies or whatever, had them shipped to my mom's house, and told my mom, like, this is how you do it. There's instructions in there too that tell you how to do it. So do it like this, like very specifically. You put the heating pack on top, you do this and that, and blah, blah, blah. And then my mom was like, yeah, I can follow instructions and blah, blah, blah. Because I was like, I kept repeating it, and like I was like trying to make sure my mom understood. And she's like, yes, I know how to do it. Okay, like there's instructions and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, just making sure, because like I want my snake to get here safe and sound. And then I got my snake like a day or two later, and I opened up the box, and the heating pad was on the bottom, and my snake was dead. And I was like, I called my mom, and I was like, what did you follow the instructions? And she's like, what happened? And I was like, my snake's dead. And she's like, no, it isn't. And I was like, yes, it is. And like you put the heating pad on the bottom and this and that. And I was just like so mad. And she's like, well, you know, she admitted that she didn't follow the instructions, even though I sent her the instructions, and I told her how to, like, I walked her through the steps. And I was just like, I was so mad. And she was just like, you know, I'm sorry and this and that. I was like, yep, whatever. And then I remember I went home on leave again or something, and she like joked about it, like joked about killing my snake or something. And I was like, I was mad. I was like, I'm still mad about that. And like she was trying to joke about it, and I was like, bro, that's like imagine if I killed your dog or cat and was like, haha, remember that time I killed your dog? And like what? Like, that's not, like, how can you joke about that? And I'm still, like I was saying, I'm still mad about that. Anyway, so that wasn't my fault. I mean, it's my fault in that, like, I took my snake home, I guess, and left her in the care of my mother. But I did everything I could to make sure, you know, she got home safe, and it was the person responsible for it screwed it up. But anyway, then the second snake, like I was saying, like, somehow her heater just like turned up super high, even though the temperature on the knob was still at what I had always had it set at. Yeah, and I was just like, this thing malfunctioned or something went wrong here that like caused the tank to just like, the heater to heat up too much, and then the tank was like too hot for my snake. Because it was like, the way it was is like, I didn't even have the heat lamp on, because like there was like, so one side of the tank had the heat pad and a heat lamp that I would turn on. I don't remember when I would turn it on, but there's like certain times of the day I would turn it on, or like it was either like at night or during, I think it was just during the day, like from like, I think I would do it like from the time that I was awake till I went to sleep. I would have the heat lamp on, so that like that side was even warmer, like it, because like the heat lamp or the heat pad kept that side warm, so that if she wanted, like, it was warm but not hot, and like you couldn't, like, you could feel like if you put your hand on the bedding, you could feel like a little bit of warmth there, but it wasn't hot. And so she would, if she wanted to get real warm, she would have to like burrow and like get closer to the heat pad. But then when I during the day, I would turn on the heat lamp to like put like you know, more warmth there so that she could like bask. There's a rock there and everything. And yeah, it was like a fine setup. But like I was like, yep, when I left the heat lamp off because I was like, well, like there's still enough warmth here that she can burrow, and like, you know, she won't get the like daytime heat, but it's only for a couple days. It'll be fine. And then, like I said, when I came home, she was on top of the bedding, flipped over. And when I like opened up I slid the lid off, it was like, just like, it was hot, like coming out of that top. Like it wasn't like, oh, like the bedding is hot on top or something. It was like the whole thing is hot in a way that's not normal. And I think I even had a thermostat, and I don't remember what the temperature was, but I was like, this is extremely high. And then yeah, I was just like, this heating pad is like way hotter than it should be. Like that's like what happened. And yeah, it was just like a heating pad malfunction, and she died from that. And I was like very upset because I was like, this one I had longer than the other one, and I like was so diligent about taking care of her and keeping her alive and everything, and like everything was going fine. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna be gone for a couple days, but she'll be fine. Like I just fed her like the day before, 2 days before or something, maybe even like a few days before, I don't remember. And I gave her fresh water, and I filled it up like all the way to the top. Usually I would fill it up, but not like not to like the top, but this time I filled it up all the way to the top, just like to give her that extra tiny bit, just in case she ran out. Like it wouldn't be like, oh, she was out of water for like a long time. It would be like, you know, the day that I'm coming back would probably be the day that she might be empty on water, and I would refill it then, and it'd be fine. But the heat just like, yeah, cranked up and killed her. And I was just, yeah, I was like, well, I guess I can't do snakes. And I just like stopped after that. And yeah, I don't know, I guess I keep repeating myself, because I was gonna say, and then yeah, and then here's my mom 6 dogs in, and is like, oh, this one's the dog that'll work, like this is the one that's gonna last. But anyway, I don't really want to cook with Akihiko. The stream has been like, not like a wasted time, but like probably like at least half of it has just been me rambling about nonsense. Because when did I start? I started on like, I don't know, I think like the 28th, because it was a Sunday. So I've gone like 3 days. Or 4 days. I guess we're on the 4th day. Anyway. I don't want to cook with Akihiko, but I guess I will. So there's nothing else to do. I just like, I like Akihiko. I would just rather be doing like more, like I would rather be progressing a social link or hanging out with like Fuka or Yukari or not anyone else. I would rather hang out with him than Junpei, but it sucks that this is the only option.
そこで鉄分を多く含むというレバーを用意したんだが
Pork liver. That sounds so unappetizing.
いつものように茹でるだけではさすがに味気ない。そこでレバニラ炒めを作りたいんだ。作り方は調べたんで手伝ってくれないか。
I was gonna say do it yourself.
好物だったら一応血抜きやらの下ごしらえはしておいた。あとはレバーに火を通し ニラともやしを炒めれば完成らしい。うまいじゃないか。下ごしらえに手間をかけたのが良かったのかもしれん。ボクシングもゴングが鳴る前に勝敗は決まっているというが、それと同じだな。
Iron Athlete Meal.
すまん。も
Is that the same item?
腕前あってこそだ。俺も見習わなきゃならん。しかし、トレーニングやらで覚える時間が、鉄鍋に重りをくくりつけて振れば。
Maybe if I attach weights to the pan when I'm flipping. That reminds me, I watched this video a while ago where this guy was like, he was doing the Rock Lee training thing. So he put on like leg weights and did a bunch of workouts for a while because he was like, will I get faster if I train with leg weights like that? Or like not even training, like he just had them on all the time and was like, you know, if I take them off, will I be stronger? And like after, I think it was like for 30 days or something, and at the end of it, he actually was a little bit faster. But I can't remember, like he said he was like, I don't know, there was like a lot of pain or something like that, and like people in the comments and stuff, and like some like I think he talked to somebody beforehand too, to like just like a physical therapist or something, to be like, is this like, what are the problems that could arise out of this? Like, is this dangerous? And then the guy was like, like if you stop when it starts to get like, when things start to hurt, you'll probably be fine. But the problem with this is your joints. Like you'll probably hurt your joints, especially if you do it for too long, or try to push through the pain or whatever. And the guy doing the video, like I think he did do that, like he was like, this hurts or whatever, but I'm gonna keep committing to this. And then once he finished, he was like, oh, I gotta go pick up my item. Oh wait, I put the taiyaki in the fridge. I just haven't picked up whatever it's supposed to come out yet. Anyway, yeah, he did like the leg weights thing. I don't even remember how much he did, but like it was a lot, where it was like hard for him to walk and stuff like that. But like I said, when he took it off, he did a run, like he ran a certain distance at first, timed it, and then after he took the weights off, he ran that same distance and timed it. And he was like, it was like less than a second faster or something, and I was like, that doesn't seem like it was worth it. But and he was like, yeah, like when he took his leg weights off, he's like, yeah, it feels like my legs feel lighter, but I don't feel stronger or faster. Like it doesn't feel like, they don't feel lighter in that like, oh, like it's easier to walk and run or anything. They just feel like there's not 50 pounds on them, or 20 pounds. I don't remember how much it was. I think it was like 50 pounds or something. And then I remember there's like other like explanations, or like things that he's like, yeah, it's a bad idea because this and that, like it's bad for your joints, but also like it's not really gonna make you that much stronger than just like doing proper exercise and stuff like that. Because if you're just wearing the weights all the time, then you're gonna start, like your body's gonna adjust to that in a way that like counteracts the actual weight. Like you're gonna start walking differently, and your posture is gonna change in a way that like makes it easier to walk with the weights. But then when you remove the weights, that's not gonna like help, because then your body's gonna go back to adjust. It's gonna adjust back to living without the weights, and so all that, whatever strength you build and stuff is gonna be irrelevant because it's like, it's not like proper posture and like walking and stuff like that. Even if you like try to like account for that, it's just like a natural thing that you're not gonna avoid or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, the other part is broccoli is from an anime, and it's not real life. Wait a second. This guy has said this before. Why is it new? Is it because like his dialogue changed to something else for a minute and now it's back to that one? Anyway, I gotta pee, so I'm gonna go do that. But I gotta not be standing here because I'm afraid my PC is gonna crash while I'm gone if I'm hanging out at Polonia Mall. I guess I'll just go through everywhere real quick. Dude, I can't wait till tomorrow. I mean, I can, but pizza. I'm gonna get pizza tomorrow. Like, I was thinking about waiting till Friday. I was talking about it earlier. I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna get pizza either tomorrow or Friday. Pizza's like, Friday feels better. Pizza feels like a weekend food. But what's stopping me from getting it tomorrow? Wait, who am I gonna hang out with before I get up? I kind of want to do Chihiro because I want to like knock it out. But Keisuke is ready. Well, I'm gonna do Chihiro. Oops. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Just go to the library again. Oh yeah. The way she was like, I feel lonely by myself or whatever, which, I mean, that's what being by yourself is. That was different from what she usually says, which is like, let's go to the library or whatever. Before I forget. Oh, I got my taiyaki. Okay, so sometimes you can get your taiyaki back. July 29th. Dude, it's like a month between.
あのさ、
I noticed that too.
な。
そういえばさすがだね。
What's Junpei? Oh. So nobody wants to do anything. And we don't have... Tanaka is not available for social linking. Wait. Okay, finals is a week after the new mission. Excuse me. What do? Eat? What gives me courage? None of these things, I don't think. Karaoke, right? It's gonna be a good day, good night. I mean, I guess. Someone else in the room was looking at me, but I sang loudly without a care. Tell them to mind their own business. Bro. Why did that level up so fast? I literally just got level 4. And haven't like done anything courage related. I'm trying to think like what courage... Like they have to have like... Hold on. Persona 3 reload stats explain stat levels. Like it feels like academics is the hardest to level or something, and courage just levels super easy. And they go up. Oh, they go up to level 6, and Genius is level 6, so it's gonna take me forever to hang out with Mitsuru. Oh, and so is Courage. Courage is, or Badass is level 6. Oh yeah, I'm even looking at it right now. I'm at Fearless. So it's going to take a while to hang out with Fuka. Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's like different oh, there is different requirements. Academics. Okay, wait. Each music note gets you a point. Numbers for each rank. So from level 4 to 5, on academics, it's 55 points. So you level 4 needs 100 points, then 55 needs, or level 5 needs 155. Whereas courage, level 4 needs 45 points, and level 5 needs 60 points. So you only need 15 points from 4 to 5 on courage, but you need 55 from 4 to 5 on academics. That's kind of insane. And then charm is a little bit more than courage. Like courage is the easiest one to max out at 80. Then charm is level 6 is at 100, and academics level 6 is 230. That's so... I mean, that explains everything. That makes... I'm like, okay. I thought I was going crazy, because I was like, how am I like leveling my courage so fast when like I literally just got level 4 on academics and I'm already at level 5 on courage. And I've been at level 4 on courage for a long time. Well, it's nice to know that it's going to be easy to get to level 6 at least, so I can hang out with Fuka soon-ish. But now it makes me think I should prioritize academics, because, like, it's going to take forever to get there. Murasaki Shikibu. I was talking about the Tale of Genji, because I was like, last time, around New Year's, Christmas, New Year's time, when we went to Japantown, I was like, there's this bookshop we always go to, and I was looking for the Tale of Genji, and they didn't have it. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess. About romance. I don't know, I'm cheating. Okay. I was gonna pick that either way. If I was wrong, well, cheated. But I don't know. That's the third time I've done that, and like now that I know I can do that, I keep doing it. But because at the beginning I was just picking what I thought, even if I was wrong, and now I'm like, well, now I know I can cheat, even though I thought that wasn't in this game. I'm like, now I can cheat, and I don't want to stop cheating. I feel like charm is, yeah, the lowest priority, just because I feel like there's so many more like charm just goes up, like school stuff like this, charm goes up, and there's like those moments in where it's like, oh, do you want to go to sleep and increase your courage, or do you want to stay up and increase your academics? I'm always going to pick academics now that I know that academics is like the longest to get to the max on. Especially since courage, like, I can just do other things to get my courage up real fast. Like, I don't know, part of me wants to cap out courage fast, so I can then just focus everything on academics, and then passively gain charm, I guess. There's a weird cloud in the background just now that, like, I don't know, it like got absorbed by the building in the back. It's weird. Anyway, I can't believe I have to max out courage to offer to help Fuka cook dinner or whatever, cook something. The most timid girl in the game, I need to have the most courage for. This little moth in here, it just like flew past me. That was weird. Also, the karaoke only gives 1 point, but there's the House of the Dead game. I don't remember what the House of the Deceased or whatever. That gives 2 points if you play that. So I should do that instead of trying to go to karaoke if it's available. Why do I keep running up here? I can see it from the ground. Why is that? My teacher is so boring. Okay. I think I told the story before, but hold on. Oh. In high school, I had my world history teacher. I don't remember what his name was. But he had kind of a monotone voice, and I remember, like, I don't remember how he found out, but these girls in my class were like, I don't know, being high school girls, and they were like making fun of him, but like, I don't know, not like to his face or like in class, but like, I don't know if they were like writing notes or texting each other or something, but somehow he like confiscated whatever and found out that they were like talking about him, and they called him monotone, and he like he got like, he was sad about it and like made it a whole thing in class where like he like was talking about it in front of the class, called them out, and was like, yeah, you know, like just like reading off all the stuff that they were saying, and he's like, it's pretty, it hurts, like it's mean, like you know, this sucks and this and that, blah blah blah, and was just kind of like talking to the class like, yeah, like I don't know, like basically using it as a lesson to be like, I don't know, man, like don't be mean, like what, like he's just like, he's like, what, like what is it, what do you get out of this, you know, like what's your problem basically, because like you're like, they were doing it, you know, secretly, like basically just, you know, he wasn't supposed to find out, but then he did, and he was just like what does this do for you guys, what do you guys get out of this, you know, because like all it does is just, you know, put me down and blah blah blah, and like one of the comments was like, they're like, yeah, he's so monotone, it's so boring and blah blah blah, and he's like, yeah, I know I'm monotone, I've been monotone my whole life, I know this, it's like what, but what is, like, you know, making fun of me for it do for you, like what do you get out of that, because like what is actually wrong with that other than just, you know, my delivery being kind of boring or whatever, and you know, like they had nothing to say, and the class was just kind of like quiet and this and that, and like, and then people were like, I like you, Mr. blah blah blah, and you know, this and that, and like I don't mind, and you know, people being nice, and it was like, okay, cool, but at the same time it was still just like, it was very awkward, but I was like, I don't know, at the time I was like, why is he like, why not just call them out, you know, to themselves instead of making it a whole class thing, because like now it's like, I don't know, like it feels embarrassing for him, like he's just like embarrassing himself by being like, yeah, these girls are bullying me kind of, But then, like, as I got older, and after, I don't even know if it was like right after that, but like I started to realize, like, oh, I guess he was just like trying to like call them out on it and like, you know, embarrass them and kind of teach them a lesson, basically, of like, you know, like, you're hurting people's feelings. Like, I don't know, this is mean, and like there's really no point to it, and you know, don't do that. Anyway. Hanging out with Odagiri since we're almost done. It seems interrogating every student in the school raised a few concerns. Weird.
教師に反抗して出世の機会を逃すわ。生徒皆から不信がられるわ。秩序だのなんだの大義を掲げたが、結局僕はただの権力欲の亡者だったんだ。
What matters is you realized it. I was gonna say pretty like perceptive, like self-aware.
生徒会長が君を生徒会に推薦したわけがわかるような気がする。君の言葉からは押さえつける圧力ではなく、包み込むような優しさを感じるんだ。秩序の構築は人々の信頼で成り立つ。信頼は強引にもぎ取るものではない。あの体育教師が君を疑ったとき、無能な強権者の脅威を感じた。歪められた事実によって大切な人が切り捨てられる脅威をだ。君がいなければ僕は暴君になっていた。ありがとう。
This guy's all right.
今話したこと
And then he's like, don't you dare repeat what I said to anyone.
自分でもキャラじゃないって分かってる。みんなに約束したぞ。じゃあな。
Don't let anyone know that that I like you.
君か。
おいおい。
Yeah.
Nas. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' flow with it. Hey,
Cooking with Yukari. I was gonna say, I'll hang out with Yukari unless House of the Deceased is here, and it's here. I'm still gonna hang out with Yukari instead.
ね。
Alright, I forgot. Oh, wait. Hold on. The thing that, what's his name gave me? Oh yeah, he just gave me another one of the same thing. What did she give me last time? Chicken saute, okay.
ありがとう。よし、俺この前
Oh, I forgot she talks.
鶏胸肉を柔らかくする方法をやってたんだ。筋をちゃんと切って特製の液に漬け込んで焼くときはじっくり低温で。ってことで今日こそリベンジ。
Oops. I have concern. No. Good luck.
任せなさいっての。おかわりしたくなるくらい美味しく作るから。じゃあまずは手を洗って。あなたはご飯とサラダよろしく。柔らかいしジューシーだし、この前のと全然違う。ほら、これが実力。私だってね、やればできるんだから。っていうか、あなたも分かりやすい反応するね。口に入れた時の顔とか、箸の進み具合とか。こないだと露骨に違って笑っちゃった。
Another chicken saute.
でもあなた、美味しいって口に出して言ってないか。よし、とにかく食べちゃおう。後片付けもあるし。
So 4th of July.
おはよう。
Doesn't make me that nervous. I'm a little nervous because I'm like, okay, what's the gimmick to this one? And how hard is it actually going to be? So far, only the first one was actually hard. And only because of that stupid timer. I haven't hung out with Yuko in so long, I almost forgot about her. But I'm gonna hang out with Chihiro. I'm just gonna finish Chihiro and Odagiri, and then I'll start working on well, I don't know, maybe I should hang out with Yuko, because I feel like she's here less often. I might do that, actually. Also, since it's been, like, so long. Well, I don't know, part of me wants to wait until I finish Chihiro so that I don't, like, interrupt. Like, since I've only done the level 1, or I guess level 2 of hers, of Yuko's, that, like, her story hasn't really started, I guess. So I can, just save it for later. Not really, like, save it for later, but, you know, save it so it's, like, more, all in a row, I guess, like, back to back. But I mostly just want to finish Chihiro's already, because I don't know who could have stolen the money. I'm still kind of like maybe it was her, but I don't think that's where it's going. Oh, and then I guess Maiko too. Part of me is like, I don't know what I'm gonna finish Maiko's actually, because like I was like, I kind of would rather hang out with Yuko than Maiko, but I also need to see hers to the end, and also these old people. But I think the old people are at like, oh, it doesn't show here. They're at 4, okay. Okay. Why is she so like demanding? Because didn't I do this last time too and she still didn't like I feel like with Chihiro I've had to do so many instances where I've between ranks I have to hang out with her like twice to be able to like then go to the next rank. Whereas Odagiri was like I went from like 7 to 9 without having to hang out with him in between. What? Congratulations, you won? Oh, just... Do not reply to this message. Please contact us through the official inquiry portal. Same day as Tanabata. Okay. We can watch movies with Akihiko, or we can tend to the plants with Junpei. Or hang out with some like sketchy TV show producer who's been scamming me. That's what I'm gonna do. Placebo. You're feigning interest well. Nice. I'm glad he knows.
プラシーボは偽薬って意味なの。要は気休めのお薬ってこと。体脂肪を燃やして気軽にシェイプアップしたような気になれるサプリとか、美麗なリアルタイム画像で快適なドライブしている気になれるカーナビとか。全部うちのオリジナルなんだから。
Can you even sell those? Wait, I like saying, wow. I'm pretending.
その発想は私にはなかったわね。私たちが提供しているのは商品の効果じゃなくて安心感なの。防災用具を揃えて。
Anshin, that's a word I learned pretty recently. It means like relief or something. Because there's a VTuber with V, like Sony's V. And her name's Anshin. Anshin something. I don't remember her last name, but that's how I learned that.
お金の額だけ安心感を得た気になれるのよ。はい、今日のためになる話はここまで。授業料は出世払いで返してよね。ちゃんと約束守ってる？あのこと。
Oh, Balatro. That's like the new like flavor of the month game. It's like this little indie game that's like a like poker roguelite kind of thing. I don't know. I've heard about it for a while, and then I watched Vinny's like pre-record of it, and it's like saw it in action, was like, oh, I see, and I was like, man, this game looks cool, but at the same time, like, I don't have time for it. I don't have room in my video game playing schedule, but it's definitely something I was like, man, I don't know if it's like if there's a mobile version of it, but I would definitely play that on my phone if it existed. Wait, if you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site. Bro, leave me alone. What a weird threat. I was gonna say I will not be hanging out with Chihiro. I might hang out with Chihiro. Well, no, I'd rather spend the day like working on my stats, because like she should be close. She should rank up the next time. If not, that's annoying. Also, I'd rather hang out with Maya even. Tatsuya. Yaba chocolate. Doctor in jelly. What does that mean? Outdoor activity set. Also, did I ever equip that other shirt? Yeah, the amenity suit, right? Invigorate? What? Oh, restores a tiny bit of SP each turn. Give me that. Even if it's just 1 SP per turn, that's still good. When are my vegetables done? The 6th? No. Oh, it is this. On the day of Lane. I'm not gonna be able to harvest, right? Oh. Why do you come here? Are you sure you're in elementary school? I need to hang out with Maya. I was gonna say I could go to the theater finally. Nice. Cool. Nobody thinks I'm hot anymore. Do men only want younger women to be honest? What are you talking about? Age isn't the point. I tend to like them on the younger side too, though. Some student asked her out, and a guy she doesn't like proposed to her. Kenji? We're not even that far in his social link yet. She, what? I can't imagine. I can't imagine actually like being in the situation. Cause I played plenty of games when I was younger. Like when I played MapleStory and Neopets. What else did I play? I don't know, like online games when I was younger that like I had run-ins with adults, but none of them were like, I don't know, like I never got to know any of them like this well. And like, I don't know. I can't imagine myself like playing, I don't know, playing an MMO, and having like kids in my like free company or guild or whatever, and like complaining to them like that. Because like, I don't know, I feel like they just wouldn't get it. So it's like, you know, because like my little brothers, like I talk to them, and I never talk to them about that kind of stuff because like they wouldn't get it. I don't know. Like I know, or I'm pretty sure they know. I mean, they have to know I'm not working anymore, but I don't know if they know that I quit or what. Like I don't know if my mom's talked to them, but I haven't really talked to them about it. I'm not like trying to keep it a secret or anything, but I'm just like, I don't know. Like, what am I gonna tell them? Like, yeah, I quit because my manager sucks, and then that's it. Because like, going into details isn't gonna mean much to them because they don't know what it's like to, you know, have a job and have, you know, a manager. What if we hit our limit? I almost hit my limit on that. I was talking about that first boss fight against the what was she? I want to say priestess. So we can read with Mitsuru. Okay, probably gonna read with her. That better give me academics. What was I saying? I don't remember. Anyway. Nice. Please. You gotta sniff Mitsuru's books.
あまり深く考えず目についた本を持ってきてしまったの。すまない。君の好みを先に聞いておくべきだったな。今更だが、君は普段どんな本を読むんだ？
What kinds of books do I usually read? I mean, I would say novels, but I've read more manga recently than anything else. Go with novels.
私も歴史小説が好きでよく読んでいる。
Historical fiction.
小説はいい。ページをめくるだけで私ではない誰かの体験を私にもたらしてくれる。そういえば山
Oh, I saw this tweet earlier. It made me like irrationally angry. I don't know if it was irrational to get this angry about it, but I mean I didn't get like super angry, but anyway, it was under the Splatoon topic. Like I was talking about seeing Splatoon stuff earlier. But it was just like well, okay, when I read it I was like, this dude is clearly underaged. Whatever, the first tweet was like Shiver, like outside of the what do they call it, where Krusty Sean like sells food and stuff like that, but she's like standing outside, looking like she's gonna order, and the tweet is like, sorry, we don't serve crackers. And then like the next tweet is Fry trying to order something, and it said, sorry, we don't serve like something else. And then Pearl trying to order, and it was like, who is there or something, like, I don't know, it was like really stupid, really like very obviously written by a kid, or at least someone I don't know, underage. Like that was my first, like that's all I could think. I was like, well, and so like whatever. Anyway, the annoying thing was the calling Shiver a cracker, and like everyone retweeting it, like quoting it and replying to it was like, bro, Shiver's not white, like what? And then I don't know, their response to those was like trying to be funny and like play it off and be like, no, she wanted crackers and we don't serve crackers or something like that. But it was like, I don't know, it was just cringe, and I was like, this has to be a child. And then I looked at their profile and it said like minor, and I was like, yeah, of course. But it was just like I don't know, I was like, how do you look at Shiver and think white? Like, she's like very clearly Asian, especially Japanese, and like I don't know, I'm just like I don't know, it just feels like I see this kind of stuff all the time, and that like just kids don't, like, I don't know, they should not be on the internet. They're too young, like, and stupid, because like they don't know what anything means. So like they don't know what it actually means for someone to be white. They don't know, I don't know, like to them everything is a buzzword, and they don't, yeah, I don't know, they don't know how to talk. I don't know, and they're stupid. But yeah, it was just like, I don't know, I was just like really annoyed, because I was like who, like I was mostly annoyed, like who let this kid tweet this? Like who let this kid on the internet? Cause like, man, what a stupid, like, I don't know, it was supposed to be funny, and it was like just cringe, because it's like, how, you're wrong. I like, how do you mess that up? How do you even mistake, like how do you make that mistake at all, ever? Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. And it was annoying. And I don't even know why I thought about that, but it just popped up into my head. What did she say that reminded me of that? Nothing. Why did I think of that?
詳しくは聞かなかったが、いい読書仲間になれるかもしれないぞ。ちなみに、私が持ってきたのは伝記や歴史書の類だ。内容は保証するよ。そこまで難解なものではない。あとは君の好みに合うといいんだが。ほう、もうそこまで進んだか。なかなかの集中力だ。
It's gonna take so long to get that up. It has to get to level 6. To get that to level 6 to hang out with her.
いいものだな。ありがとう。いい息抜きになったよ。では、そろそろ部屋に戻ろうか。おやすみ。
For what? Please tell me he's gonna level up. Nice. Okay, we'll be done with Odagiri. He's the first one I'll be finishing. That's kind of cool. I don't know. Like, I don't remember if I did his social link at all. Or even like got past like level 1 or something when I played through Fest, but now I'm about to finish him. How come you can't fast travel to the roof? Weird. God, I'm still so annoyed. Like, oh wait. I wish you could see how, I mean, now that I know the numbers, I could like count, but I wish you could see like numbers, progress. Cause yeah, like I don't know how close I am to level 5 on academics. Probably not close at all, cause I just hit level 4 and I need 55 points, and I think I maybe have like 3 points towards it. But like, man, that's so annoying. Cause it's not even, it's level 6. I got to 4 thinking like, okay, now I can hang out with Mitsuru, and then it's like, nope. And level 5 isn't gonna be there either. It's gonna be level 6. I don't know how it got that name. Paulownia is a type of plant. That's what I was assuming. Wait, part of the Kirijo name comes from the character for Paulownia tree. They own everything. Oh. I haven't talked to Elizabeth in a while. Oh. Cool.
頼を受けていただけますか？残念で。
Rejected.
それで
I'm trying to think of any last minute things I should do today before I pass the afternoon and night. I mean, I can go to the Velvet Room tonight, but I don't have Pale Rider, huh? I don't know if I'll need him, but I should grab him. I can afford it.
ようこそベルベットルームへ。ペルソナの登録ですね。上書きして登録完了でございます。これまでの歩みでございます。ご覧ください。こちらでよろしいですか？内なる力を。
私必要などのようなペルソナをご所望ですかな？
良い選択かと存じます。
Do I do that?
こちらは強いペルソナです。
I just bought Pale Rider, and then I'll have to buy both of those guys back.
こちらは強いペルソナです。
But my Hermit's high could be worth it, and I'll get the item, I think. Fine.
どちらを継承なさいますか？
I think I'll just take Zionga and Maeha, but kind of want to take Mazio.
これまでの歩みでございます。こちらを引き出すの。それではこちらを。こちらでよろしい。それではこちらを。
Okay, all my money.
おやめになりますか？
Wait, I should see what else I can make.
さあ、
どのようなペルソナを
Nothing.
ご
Okay.
所望？
受けたまわりました。また。
I'm hanging out with Odagiri for sure. Well, like now that I'm about to finish him, I'm like, who next? Probably Chihiro. I mean, I guess like yeah, whoever's closest, like whoever is available that is closest. I'm just gonna start like doing that. And if it's two people that are at the same rank, whoever I like more.
いいところに。ありがとう。以上が学生らしい制服の着こなしだ。参考程度に留めておいてくれたまえ。これを遵守しろとは言わないが、 華美にならぬよう個人の裁量に一任する。
おいおい、小田切が個人の裁量だってよ。
前は人の意見なんて全然聞こうともしなかったのにね。
でも悪くないですよね、ああいうの。
ありがとう。君のおかげでプレゼンもうまくいった。どうだった？その皆の反応は。
You were great.
君にそう言ってもらえると資料作成の疲れも吹っ飛ぶよ。今までの傲慢なイメージを払拭して皆の信頼を取り戻してみせる。僕はこれを見てくれ。男子トイレのタバコの一件。
Someone admitted.
誠心誠意説得して彼は二度とタバコは吸わないと約束してくれた。このライターはその証だ。
The lighter is proof he'll never smoke again, except he's just gonna go buy a new one.
君から教わった人を気遣う気持ちで勝ち取った信頼だ。僕よりも君に持っていてもらいたい。
I'll cherish it.
ありがとう。
Cheap lighter.
今まで自分以外の人間を見下してきた。根拠のない虚勢でね。でも君から得たものの大きさを知って初めて心の底から思った。こいつには逆立ちしたってかなわないってね。
Unbreakable bond.
我は汝は我。汝、ついに真実の絆を得たり。ここに皇帝の力はその採用を開かれたり。今こそ我ら汝に与える皇帝の究極なる力、汝が内に満たされんことを。
Odin.
以前話したテレビ局の構成作家の話。あれね、父さんのことなんだ。
His dad.
真心が大事。今はこの言葉を誇りに思うよ。あの人もすごい人だったんだな。帰る時間だ。少し寄り道をして帰らないかい？思えば君と郊外で話したことはなかったね。
Going on a date. Oh, we don't actually get to go anywhere. Time to never talk to him again. Wait, that got here super fast.
おかえり。
So dance, if you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed, I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz, whatever life is, we know the way to say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire, every day, we inspire, but never expires, but we gon' chill today, let me rock.
Junpei's so excited he's not getting. Well, I will not be putting him. I will not be putting him in the party unless they make me do it.
Yeah.
'Where's Yukari? Oh. Okay. I think I'm good. I was like, what other last minute things what do I need to do before this happens? The only thing I would want is to get my plants off the roof, but I think I have to wait till after.
ありがとう。誰かにこうしてお茶を振る舞うというのもいいものだな。おっと、すまない。君をもてなすつもりが結局私自身が楽しんでしまっているな。君はくつろげているか？
I'm a bit tense. I'd like a refill. Of course, I'm having a good time.
あ、ならよかった。カモミールにはリラックス効果もある。
Chamomile.
そのおかげかもしれないね。
Actually, I haven't had chamomile in a bit.
実は気を使わせてないかと少し不安だったんだ。どうも私は近寄りがたい人間だと思われることが多いようでな。
The popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach.
歌詞がもう残り少ないな。そろそろ家の者に頼んで。いや、次は、なんでもない。おかわりも入れてこよう。
Help her. Also, we're not running low on snacks. The whole thing's full still.
さて、もういい時間だ。そろそろ片付けるとしよう。時間が許すならまた誘わせてほしい。では部屋に戻ろう。
おはよう。
Film perfect. Oh, I was gonna say, are they gonna give me the afternoon? That's weird.
どうだ？反応あるか？
待ってください。見つけました。市街地に大型のシャドウ反応。
本当に来た。満月の件、どうやら確実と見ていいね。
場所は岩戸台の白川通り沿いのビルです。
白川通りか。ここ数日影人間がよく2人1組で見つかるって聞いてたけど、なるほどね。
2人1組。そういうことか。
白川通りってどんなところでしたっけ？
Love hotels.
あの辺りあまり行かない。
Or the red light district.
聞いたことはあるけど。
ああ、そうか。ホテルんとこか。だから2人1組なわけね。風花も知ってんだろ？ホテル街だよ、ホテル街。
Don't make my wife blush.
おいおい、何を妄想してるんだ？内装が凝ってるだけの単なるホテルだから。言ってみれば、そう、アミューズメントホテル？
あれ？そうなんすか？
なんか今回は嫌な予感する。行くのやめよっかな。
またゆかりっち、意外なとこ子供なんだから。
子供はどっちよ。オーケー、行こうじゃん。私、今日の作戦は前線で戦うの予約します。
I like the way she said that.
オーケー、行こうじゃん。
予約制なの？
さあ、現場の指揮は誰がやるんですか？
今まで同様、今回も君だ。
Alright.
それと、バックアップは今回から作戦時も山岸に頼む。
はい、頑張ります。
よし。なら前線に出るメンバーを決めてくれ。人選は任せる。おい。
Let's go. Oh wait. Okay. I was gonna say, can I tell her to stay behind? Let's go.
おお、いかにもって感じですな。チャンプスでフレル下噛みそう。
シャンドフルールだ。意味は
Nerd.
花畑か。
間違いありません。反応はこのホテルの中です。
リーダー、行くよ。さっさと片付けてやるんだから。
リーダー。
Third floor. Bro, this song. I don't remember this area at all in a Fest. I mean, I don't really remember any of these fights at all, but like I remember the Emperor and Empress fight. But this one is like so unfamiliar. Oh wait, I was like, it says mystery vending machine, but this, like, what is this? And then I realized, oh. What does she mean it's more normal looking than she expected? Fuka doesn't have her third G. Or well, we can't do anything with her. At least not on this turn. I guess I'll just, well, put on something with like the most resistances. This song's so good. Music in this game is so good. I guess I'll go with Pale Rider. I don't know. I feel like it's not likely to have lights, holy, whatever. I guess I'll just do buffs and debuffs. for the first turn. Wait, did it miss me? Is that what I'm weak to? Okay, it missed me. It hit everyone else. Wow. Okay, light and dark. No good. Who did I make? Oh wait. Okay, I don't know what moves it has. It might have dark, which sucks. It has light. So I want to switch to power and do like arrow rain or torrent shot, whichever one's the single target. Torrent shot. Let's try it until he does something. Until he does dark. I don't know if that's worth it. Sonic Punch. Look at his little legs. He is kicking them. I saw them. Oh my god! And the chair has legs, like actual legs. That's gross. I noticed his legs. Well, I didn't notice he kicked him like that, but until you pointed out. But yeah, he's got little tiny legs. I didn't realize it was gonna be a Hierophant either. I thought it would be lovers. I don't know what I want to do. 'Cause I don't think we can distress him. The jiggle? I have someone with resist fear, I think. Someone might run. What? Resist charm, not resist fear. Oh yeah, resist fear. But then he's weak to light. That doesn't work. That doesn't help. Anyway, I'll just use an item. Where's my... Oh, nice. Don't I have a... Oh my god, why do I have so many of these? Mepatra... But I think I have... Something like that, but... More of? I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll use that. I guess the main thing, well, since Yukari goes second, she seems to be the fastest. Hold on. Wait, Akihiko's supposed to be the fastest. Whatever. Anyway, she goes after me. She has Patra. If I have a persona that can do Patra, I just have to make sure I do it on her. Like, we just need her to not be scared. Cause I don't have another one of those gems, so we have to like slowly go one by one. Nice. Not nice. Nice. Kill. Kill. Fuka's third year reminded me that we have third Gs. Wait, I got 3 SP, and that thing's good. That's just like a refunded spell. Kill. Oh wait, he had a Sturgy maxed out, or he just maxed it out. Okay. I mean, I could probably just kill him now. I think I do have a persona with Patra, but just not on me right now. Nice. Owned. I feel like third Gs make it really easy. 'Shock noise'. Oh, cool. 'She hates it. Oh wait, yeah, that's the bathroom. She's like, even though it's see-through, why would they design it like that? Why would they? Other than for like people to watch? I don't know. She hates it. She's the one who wanted to go so bad. she's pretending like she hates it. That's why she really wanted to go, because she wanted to see it all. Dang it, I just went and like looked at everything. What's that on the TV? Oh, it's not a TV, that's a painting of a bird. I was like, what's on that TV? Like a crack or something. Anime Atlas lotion. Oh, I was like, why? The mirror just lets us watch Yukari take a shower. I guess it doesn't matter. What was I doing? Embrace my desire. I guess.
今を享楽せよ。見えざるものは幻。形ある今だけが真実。
Who cares? That's not true.
未来など幻想。記憶など虚構。
I watched this video. Okay, this reminds me. The guy saying, talking about future and memory and whatever. I don't even, like, I didn't want to understand what this guy's point was, but I watched this video where this guy was like, the past doesn't exist, the future doesn't exist. All that exists is now, and not in like a metaphorical, like, you know, live in the moment kind of way, but like literally he was just like, time does not exist. I can't remember what it was called either, like, because I looked into it a little bit, because I was like, what is this guy, like, what is this philosophy called, or like, you know, whatever. And it was like this whole thing where he was like being interviewed by a kid, like there was like a kid asking the questions, but the kid was like off screen, and the guy was just like, you know, answering the questions and also asking questions to the kid to like get the kid to think, but it was like not high enough for this. But that's what I'm saying, is like, I'm like, what is this guy talking about? Like, this guy is like, this guy is out of his mind. And I was like I was like, I know what he's saying and I know what he means, but it also, like, there's so many like things, like, I don't know, contradicting it or wrong with it, that like, I don't know. And then like the kid was even asking, he's like, well, what about this, or what about that, or, you know, like trying to contradict the guy, and the guy was like basically just like, don't think about that. It's like, I don't know, it was kind of lame, but like he was so serious, and all the comments were like, oh my god, this guy is a genius, and blah blah blah, and like once you realize this, you'll free yourself of time and this and that, and you'll never age again or something. And I was like, what are these people talking about? It's like any other kind of like weird like pseudoscience, or like, I don't know what the word is for it, but like esoteric kind of thing like that, that is like if people could astrally project, or if people could, like, I don't know, do all these things, they would be doing them all the time, and like, you know, things would be like you would hear about it and know about it, right? Metaphysics, yeah, kind of like stuff that's like not just like, yeah, like metaphysical stuff that is metaphysical or whatever. Like if people had control and could do this kind of stuff, and you could like stop yourself from aging, or like, yeah, like astrally project and stuff like that. I was thinking about astral projection earlier today because I was listening to Mastodon and Crack the Sky is about, I've talked about it before, but Crack the Sky is an album all about, not all about astral projection, but like the main story is this like paraplegic learns to astral project to like do things because he can't move, or he has like limited movement, and I don't know, I was thinking about it while I was pooping. Like, I don't know why it came into my head, because when I took my brothers to school, I was listening to Crack the Sky on the way home, and then I was pooping and just thinking about astral projection, and I was like, if it was real, like, it would, like, I don't know, like, it wouldn't be this like little, you know, like, not even like a secret or whatever, but it wouldn't be like just something that's in fiction every now and then. It would be like something like people would be astrally projecting all the time. Like, it would be like a big thing, like people would be getting into to do, because then you could like, I don't know, you could astral project and like, I don't know, see things you're not supposed to, do things you're not supposed to, like be places you're not supposed to, and like take advantage of that, and like stuff like that doesn't happen. Like banks don't get robbed because some dude astrally projected into the bank and figured out, like, you know, all the different, like, because I don't know why that was like my example and like what I was thinking about earlier, but I was like, if you could astrally project, you could like, you could astrally project into a bank and get like the whole layout, find like all the different like, I don't know, like weak points and things like that, like changes in guard duties and shifts, where all the alarms are, like, you know, what the codes to things are, like all these things. You would know all these things, and then you could, like, you know, rob the bank. And like, yeah, I don't know. And then there's like other things, like you could like go to Area 51 and like see like aliens and stuff like that, and like be like, aliens exist, or, you know, whatever. I mean, there are people who are saying that kind of stuff anyway, but you could astrally project, find a way to get in, and like, you know, all that, and then do it and get proof and prove it, or, you know, I don't know. There's like a million things you could do with astral projection if it was real, or if it was like possible, that like, I don't know, like nobody's doing. And it's like, I don't know, but like whatever, this guy was talking about, like, you know, he's like, once you understand that there's no past and no future, you can control time, basically, because there is, like, not that you can like rewind or fast forward, but like, you, like, we age, basically he was saying we age because we think we should be aging, but once you realize that there's no time, then you can stop yourself from aging, because aging doesn't exist, because time doesn't exist, or whatever. And it was like, it was a whole thing that's like, okay, then like, why are you aging? Like, the first video I watched was like, I don't know, like, I watched 2 videos of him, and they were like 4 years apart, and it's like, in the 4th one, he doesn't look like super older or whatever, but it's like, you can tell 4 years have passed. And it's like, is it working? Like, I don't know. Anyway, there was a name for it, I can't remember. Let me look it up, actually. I'll just like try to find the video on my history. I might have watched it on my phone, though. That's the problem. Because if I watched it on my phone, I probably watched it in my Firefox browser, which I'm not logged into, so I don't, it doesn't like keep my history. Because I think I might have found it from Twitter, and then like clicked on it to like open it up in my browser. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, it had to be on my phone because it's not showing up. I went back pretty far. Anyway.
欲するまま束縛から解き放たれよ。汝それ望むものなり。
I can't give in.
汝 真に求むるは快楽なり。汝、今まさに快楽の扉の前にあり、本心に耳を傾けよ。汝、享楽せよ。
I'll pass. I wonder what happens if you like fall for it, like give in.
あれ、私。
What the heck? She came to me.
よかった。やっと通じた。二人とも聞こえますか？
I hear you.
フォローが遅れてごめんなさい。シャドウの精神攻撃のせいで呼びかけが届かなくて、飛ばされたのもシャドウの仕業です。おかげでみんな分断されてて、敵の位置はさっきと同じ部屋です。急いでもう一度集合してください。ゆかりちゃん、聞こえてる？
分かってる。聞こえてる。
え、何かあったの？
いいの。
So I was meeting Yukari,
ほら、さっさと行くよ。
probably Mitsuru and Akihiko, and then Junpei all by himself.
行ったら絶好だからね。
ごめんなさい。
Okay. So this other one probably is lovers. How about you?
あの、
Okay, but where's Junpei? I wonder if it's just the party you take in. So like if I brought Junpei instead of instead of Mitsuru, and then him and Akihiko ended up in the same room. Because I know they bring Yukari, like now it makes sense why Yukari, has to be there. It does. Or you think it does? That's pretty good. I wish I would have brought Junpei, because I didn't want to bring him, because I was gonna bring Akihiko instead. And I wish I brought him instead of Mitsuru. Ah.
ごめんなさい。
I mean, why can't we break this mirror just in case? Soul refresh. Is it the shapes? Oh wait. Okay, wait a second. I picked the right mirror And she's like, I don't think it's this mirror. And then I go to the wrong mirror, and everyone's like, there's something weird about this mirror. And the weird thing is that it's not weird. I didn't realize, like, I thought my reflection wasn't in this mirror because I turned off reflections, or turned reflections down, and like made that, edited the config file and all that. And I did notice that that the other mirror had a reflection, but I didn't think about it. I thought like I couldn't see my reflection in this one because for some reason, because of the settings, and then the other mirror I could see my reflection because it was like a whole scene or something. Break it. Can I go into these other rooms? Oh wait, that one has my reflection. Can I save? No. What happens if I break it? Oh. Oh, it resets you. It's a creepy painting. Like how it calls it a defective mirror in the top right. Oh, you can't even see it. My camera's right over it, but it says break the defective mirror. As if like... Oh, I should look to see if there's an item. Also, there's 3 people in this room. There's probably more items in the other rooms, but whatever.
Yes.
The party, yep. Oh, maybe I should have like topped myself off. This is her Arcana. Well, I guess it makes sense that she came along for this too. It's lovers. Start off with the 3rd G's because why not? Maybe it won't do dark. Well, what is this one? Yeah. Oh, but Akihiko needs to be healed. And I can like top myself off. He'll probably be fine. I hope. Nice. Oh, so that's pretty strong. Like, Yukari's did about the same, maybe even less damage. And hers is a single target. Oh.
今の攻撃魅了された状態で受けると危
Don't
険
get hit while charmed. Okay.
お互いをフォローしながら戦ってください
That's so annoying. That it's like that it crit. Cause like I was like, he'll be fine. And then it literally just had to crit him. That's so annoying. Wait, why am I all buffed up? Oh, nice. I'm glad I did that because I was about to shoot it. No fire, no lightning, no shooting. Pierce, whatever. But no weaknesses either, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess I should bring her out to resist charm. What? No, but it sucks because I gave her Agilao and Zionga. I mean, she had Agilao, but I gave her Zionga, which is like they're both useless. But it'd be nice to resist. I mean, I guess I can just like try to chip away my Eha, which is like also expensive. I mean, not that expensive, but well, let me see how much damage this does, and then I'll try a Zionga on the next turn. 144. And just like whichever one's stronger, just spam that one. Why, dude? That's so annoying. Like, that's what I was gonna do. And now I have to waste a turn. Like, if it could have picked anyone else, and it would have been fine. And that just gives them another turn to kill me. Or kill Yukari. Unless I use an item, I guess. I just don't, like, it's gonna go again before her, and I'm not. What? How do I stop that? Why did I even try that? 1500 heal. Okay, the Maeha is definitely better. That, like, yeah, even if everybody, that's the whole party doing third G's, it's still gonna out heal that. Hopefully it just doesn't do it that often, but man, that's like... Okay. How do I deal with any of this stuff, man? It's just like status effect, status effect, status effect, and then a massive heal. So how long is, like, this can take forever. Oh. I mean, I'm still gonna stick with Maeha, but I mean, I can't do any of these to it. Oh, its attack was already lowered. I thought I saw it. And it's always like, yeah, it always has to be right before Yukari. So there's like never going to be a turn where Yukari doesn't get charmed or something stupid right before she can actually do anything. God, what a waste of a turn. I want to see how much this does. Oh, and we got a crit. Nice. Okay, at least it's me. Please knock it down. I mean, that's good damage. Why? All of his stats revert right before the third G. Every time it has to be... Alright, that's fine. I'll take that. Like, I mean, it's always gonna be that every time, but like it's just so annoying because she has to get hit every time, and like there's nothing I can do. Like it basically, he charms her and gets like a free heal or whatever, just like wastes her turn, and then I have to spend the next turn undoing everybody. Because if she wasn't charmed, we could just like save a turn on someone. Man, I didn't even get a turn. So annoying. I like one of the things I mean, whatever. I always complain about the bosses in these games because it's like they're immune to everything, no weaknesses, and immune to all the stuff. But they can do it to you like no problem. It's really annoying. Wait, what is? I mean, I have to do this. I was gonna say I could wait till Yukari's turn, but she's not gonna get a turn. Also, Mitsuri's dead. Just want to try to like rush it down before it can heal 1500 again. I don't know if I'm gonna make it though. Oh wait, I got charmed too. I should have given it to Yukari. Or Mitsuru, I guess. And then do an AoE thing that kills everybody. Okay. Just recharm everyone. Dude, this is so obnoxious. Like, is there a way to clear this mist, or is it just like the phase? Like, once I get it below a certain amount of HP, it like puts this mist and just makes it impossible to like not have everyone get charmed. And then have to throw all my turns away. Oh my god, dude. Like, finally. Jesus Christ.
状況ならこれでどうだ。
敵に魅了されてます。敵味方の区別が。
使わせてもらおう。
決定たまるか。今なら負けない。
どうする？違った。
I was gonna say I might as well just go for melee attack so I can get a crit, and then we just don't even get anything.
俺の力でペルス
Is that like a guaranteed crit? And then of course, the one person who can just like get rid of it. Bro, this fight is so obnoxious. And it would have been over like 5 turns ago if it didn't heal 1500 HP. But I'm sure like that's like scripted, like that and the mist thing. It's just like, oh, once it drops below a third, it heals all the damage you did back, and then once it's like below half, it puts up this mist that just makes everyone get charmed over and over and over again. That was so unfun. And like I was saying, like most of the annoyingness comes from the fact that it's like just one-sided. Like you're not going to be able to charm them or distress them or fear them or confuse them or any of those. But every turn, your entire party is going to get charmed.
上出来だ。トリッキーな敵だったが助かった。
ありがとうございます。
That's how these games work. I don't know, I feel like every... I mean, I played Persona 3, 5, Royal, and then SMT 5, and like, there's things like that in all these games. Like, there's always bosses like that, or most bosses are like that of like, I don't know. Like, part of me is like, well, I mean, they kind of have to do that, otherwise you're just too strong. Like, the Hero Fan boss we beat, like, super easy, because he didn't have all that stuff. But, then the other end is just like, I don't know, not fun and not challenging. It's just annoying because I have to like every turn I have to throw a million items around, and it was like perfectly lined up that he went right before Yukari and would always charm her, so then she loses her turn anyway. Like I think she got to take a turn like half the fight. Annoying.
そしてやはり見事だ。よく惑わされず立て直した。
リーダーの貫禄が出てきたんじゃないか。この調子で頼むぞ。
Junpei didn't get a play. Also forgot that he's jealous that he wants to be the leader. I mean, I'll trade him the leader if he gives me Chidori.
そうだ、ゆかりちゃん。この前頼まれたことだけど、うまくいった？
ちも戻りましょう。ほら、順平、何してんの？行くよ。今日は風花も大活躍だし、2年生組存在感ありって感じだね。
お前、ますます株が上がってんな。
We all did our part.
本当か？まあ、今更言うけど。
ちょっと何突っかかってんの？もしかして悔しいわけ？
うっせえな。
なんなのもう。
想像よりも早い解決でしたね。大した見せ物です。彼らはここ
Dude, he's so cool. I was saying last night, I was like, his voice is so cool. It makes him so much cooler. I don't know what he sounds like in English in Reload, because they probably recast the voice actor. But in Fest, Revolver Jesus, dude, for real. In Fest, like I was saying last night, his voice like fit, but this voice is just like cooler, and it makes him seem cooler. Because when I played through Fest, I didn't think he was that cool. But like now, I'm like, this guy's cool. And that big revolver I was talking about last night, like, I kind of want one. I want to give me a 686 or a 586 with like a 6-inch barrel, and just wear it in my belt. I was saying if I lived in an open carry state, I would definitely, like right now, like if I lived in an open carry state, and like after I saw him last night, I was like, yeah, if I lived in an open carry state, I would go out and get like a big revolver tomorrow and just carry it like that all the time. Even if I, like, I don't know. I was talking because like, I will never open carry, because I think it's a bad idea. Like I say this every time because like, it just makes you a target. Like if someone is going to shoot people and they see that you have a gun, they're gonna shoot you first. And then also like, it lets people who might want to steal your gun see that you have it, and they'll just like, you know, steal it from you. Anyway, I would be like, I'm gonna be like Takaya, and just like put it in my belt and have it just sit there like that, massive.
最近では頭数も増えているようですし、戦い方もなかなかユニークだ。あの塔にも頻繁に出入りしているようですしね。どうでしょう、ジン。彼らは敵でしょう。
Make him stop talking. Let Chidori talk.
もうすぐ奴に会う頃合いやし、聞いてみたらええんとちゃいますか。
なるほど。それはいい。彼は今や私たちと同じ運命を背負う者。すぐにも会って話してみましょう。私たちにはあまり時間がないですからね。
ねえねえ、わかる。
Finals. Maya. Comma splices.
Hi, hi.
Because it's 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started, to my dismay. Probably the one after started. Time in its. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess because it would be like since it's already started or whatever. I like the way she like starts like she gets her expression. She hates teaching. Oh right, you can't hang out with anybody because midterms or finals, whatever, tests. So I guess I'll hang out with Maiko. But I'm gonna, whatever, I'll just hang out with Maiko. We're not gonna level up with her, but just to get it so I can level up next time. And then I don't know, I like to end the like my streams on the evening session. I know I've done it like at the after school like this, but I like to get to the nighttime and settle there. I don't know if that girl actually has a boyfriend. Oh, she's the stalker. This girl's pretending to have a boyfriend. Wait, what? Oh. I thought she was saying this guy is popular because he's sweating, but I think it's just that people like him. Excuse me. You seem to be alone a lot. Do you have any friends? I wish I did, but the longer you wait in life, the harder it'll be. True? I mean, I always hear that. And I guess it makes sense. Wait, this guy said this before. Why was this thing blue? And I was gonna say, the friends thing. Like, I feel like because of the internet, that's like not a problem anymore. Like, you can be however old, but because of the internet, you can make friends pretty easily. Don't get me wrong, I love that kind of outfit. I've got tons of figures dressed that way in my room. Based. Like, actually based. Like, I like to say based ironically, but that's real. Rumor loving girl. Okay. I was gonna say I should probably try to get like last minute studying in, but I don't think I'm gonna hit level 5. Like, there's too many points away. About what? They really don't want me to hear. My plants. Nutritious, and refreshing. Amranian. Wait, let me see what those do. Okay, nutritious does free shock poison down dizzy. And then refreshing, distress, confuse, charm, rage, fear. Could have used those the last fight. I mean, I didn't run out of stuff, but I wish I had party ones though. Like, I just had that one. If I had more, that would be so much nicer. I want more of those though. Especially since I just had to throw all of them away. Yeah. That's nice. She apologized for slapping me. Wasn't like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was my fault. It wasn't my fault, but it also wasn't her fault. She didn't have to slap me. He's so jealous. I'm just talking to everybody, and he's like, "What? Were you gonna order me around?" Like, when have I ever done that? Bro, get help. It's not a competition. We're on a team. It's also not that great to be the leader of this team. Like, it's like life or death stuff. And he's like being a little baby that he doesn't get to be the one in charge.
ごきげんよう。私からのお願いで。それで
Excuse me.
そういえばどれだ用は済んだのか。じゃあな。
We'll go back to the dorms. And then that's it. I don't know what I'll do tonight, like on this evening, because I could eat, I guess. Like unless they have the seafood platter, I don't know what I would do. I guess I could go see what games, but whatever, I'll figure it out tomorrow. Anyway, that's it for tonight. I will probably stream tomorrow during the day, at least a little bit. Like for real this time. I was talking about it earlier. I literally like I don't even know, like this day just like got wasted so hard. Cause I didn't even study, and I was like before I realized it was like 2:30, and then I was like, oh, and I was like, well, I gotta eat, and then it was like 4:30, and I was like, oh, well, I don't really have time to study because I'm about to take a nap. And then yeah, then I was like, well, now it's time to stream Persona 3. And then yeah, I was just like thinking, like I was like, what did I do today? Nothing. I like spent a little bit of time on Twitter, and that's kind of it. But whatever. Anyway, I'll probably for real stream the Splatoon DLC sometime tomorrow during the day, unless something comes up. And that's kind of what like threw off today was oh my god, dude, I'm starting this Pokemon Sleep app because it's about to roll over to 4 a.m., which means I'm gonna miss like sleeping for today. And it's just like update because it was on maintenance earlier, so I was gonna feed my Snorlax earlier, but it was like, nope, it's maintenance time, so I couldn't feed him earlier. But now I'm like, I'm just not gonna feed him because I don't have time to feed him. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, whatever. I should be back sometime tomorrow. But if not, I'll be back tomorrow night at least. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, that's it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I'll be back. Goodbye.